It's perfect. Look. I'll murder you. You can see the karaoke. I can't. All right. Jump on the bridge. I'm on top of the bridge. Not stopping for anyone. You try to stab to my back, and then I what? Spin. It's perfect. And then I... Guys, I think I shot that guy out of my butt. I'm almost positive I shot to the left and that guy died to the right. Did you? Oh, look at the lag. Oh, I love it. I hear lag helps. I shot him with my butt. I was facing the right and I shot and the guy died behind me. Did anyone else see it? Someone tell me there. I just whacked my knee on my desk. Oh. Ninja Gaiden, back to the garden. Why does that hurt so much? Why is there parts on your body that if you hit just right hurt a lot? Dead King, thanks. Thanks for the good luck. There it is. That's two. That's two. It's possible. I don't know how much time it saves, but even from, well, actually, let's do it. Let's do a comparison to this. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Hello. Hello. Forgetting what's going on here. Timer. I think that's it, right? Timer. What's up, Zero? Good morning. Guten Morgen. All right. There. Papa. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Jagard, good morning. Seminole, today's the day of Flawless Zelda. MCM, good morning. And Renegade, missed another Flawless run, I see. What's next? We're doing Darkwing Duck. But I'm going to do a full playthrough of Zelda here this morning. No reset playthrough to get started this morning. And then we'll probably do a I'm sorry, my brain is still slow. And then we'll probably do a couple attempts at Zelda and then back to Darkwing. Did you say Guten? I did. Guten Morgen? Isn't that German? Good morning. Let's get dangerous. Had to poop in this morning. A good Monday at work, Jagard. Thank you so much for pooping in. Optionies. We want save states off, but we do want A, V, V, L, A, U, S, Z. Good morning, aeroplane. Airplane 834. Good morning. Happy cup of coffee. I always use Moin. Guten Morgen. Yeah, that's what I said. What's Moin? What is that? Also, I did some stuff to my PC that should hopefully help it not crash. Ooh, wrong game. But you'll see on TikTok we've got more stuff back. Oh, is it really like Howdy? I didn't know that. How's the morning walk going? Just started. Oh, in caps? So I have to yell it? I don't want to yell it. I'm not yelling. Hot farts. I'm invincible. You're a loony.
So this is our no reset run. Well, unless we don't get bombs. I mean, we have to reset if we don't get bombs. Hey, I'm thinking about doing a brew. I want to get some beer made for GDQ. I'm thinking about doing a brew day, retro brew day. Maybe Friday night. Potentially Saturday. I'm not sure if I can fit it in this weekend. We also may have a little family trip we're doing this weekend, which could put the old stop to all of it. But just throwing that out there. There may be a... we haven't done a brew day in a while. What am I doing? That's not the right way. This is weird. Almost hope we... I almost hope we don't get bombs now. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. It's fine. Double bloobs. Why wouldn't it? I would like all of you guys to no longer exist. Right, we got the extra kill there too. This is all terrible. Wise man, good morning and thank you for the GL church stream. Hebrews. Oh, your phone did the caps, not you. Yeah, stupid phones. What's up, Frank? Good morning. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah, I'm not sure about... So I've got the Ryu Hayabusa ready to brew. So essentially, I would... maybe Friday night is the way to do it. Friday night brew night. Retro brew day. I'm back from vacation and ready for the dumb. McMonkey, you are in the right spot. Look at the game we're playing. It doesn't get any dumber than that. Vaughn, good morning. Thank you for the GL. And thank you for the GL McMonkey. Look at this. We're going to do it. This is a no resetty spaghetti run. I already started this dumb crap again. You're back on the grind, McMonkey. We'll get it someday. I don't know when. All right, so I'm actually 1 kill ahead in my consecutive kill count because of the bomb guy. Or the guy that died was the bomb. I don't really know if there's a good way to fix that or not. I would rather these spiders didn't exist anymore. Especially that one on the door that I'm not allowed killing but is in my way. I'll reset the room. Take that. Frank says, weekend went great. Oh, fantastic. Oops. Now that I lost my ALTTPR league. It's just, why all the letters, McMonkey? Why all the letters? I guess you just don't want me to read. You can bang your head even more against a wall. That's fun. Head banging. It's fun. Mm-hmm. Reep-a-deep-a-doo. Reedle-a-beep-a-doo. Because if I said a link to the past instead, it would have been even more letters. But they would have made sense. They would have made sense. You said a link to the past PR. What's the PR part? A link to the Pabst. Ooh. That's the name of our that'll be the name of our Pilsner that we make. A link to the Pabst. It's a take on a link to the past. Oh, poop. Whoops. So there's an extra kill and a hit. Whatever. Well, I guess I don't need to kill that guy. So that'll make up for the kill. So we're back on the right kill count, I think. Jagard says completely Cow boob stupid? Ugh, that's gross. And cow boob stupid here at work. Weird. Weird way to say that. Whoops. Oh, wait a second. R is randomizer. For the... Chat scrolling. For the next Showtime Retro competition or the next Showtime Retro competition. Link to the Pabst. Ooh. Oh, that's good too. That's good too. Hello, Ryo. Good morning and welcome to the YouTubes. JBR? Good morning. All right, so 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this is going to bomb me. It is. Good. Great. I like that. A link to the Pabst. And you have to do... What would the competition be? So it's a link to the past, only you have to drink a Pabst at every time you get a crystal. Every time you obtain a crystal, you slam a Pabst. A link to the Pabst at each checkpoint. Well, how many is there? Is there 8 crystals? What's total? 7? 7 beers wouldn't be bad. No, it would be. It would be because that's a pretty... When you're just getting it and you're just playing through the game, it's a pretty short game. I mean, like 3 hours. I don't know if you want to slam 8 beers in 3 hours. I mean, not that I don't. Especially Pabst. This is a D. Braden, good morning. How are things? Just getting started. No reset. Like, we're just going to play through this. We're not going to reset even if we take damage and what's not. 7 beers in an hour and a half. Well, yeah, I'd go slower. I probably wouldn't be in that. Take a drink between any transition between dark and light world. I like that. Link to the Pabst. That is wonderful that you're exercising while gaming. It goes to show that gaming doesn't have to be sedentary activity. Yeah, that's true. It's accessible now. I mean, I think it would have been a harder thing to do, but I've got a desk that raises. So, and then for like $200, you can get a small, it's not a running treadmill, it's a walking treadmill. It's small, it slides under my desk, and I can raise my desk up and walk. It takes a little bit to get used to. I think so many people are used to like setting their hands on their knees or something, or like comfortably relaxing your hands on your lap while you're playing. And when you're standing, your arms don't have anywhere to go. So they either like hover in front of you or whatever. I think that's the thing that took me the longest to get used to, is like, where do I put my hands? Now that's a simpler way to do it. What Jagard is saying. Only it's not, you don't drink a whole beer every time you get hit, but you take a drink anytime you get damaged. So anytime you take a hit, you take a drink. And it has to be of Pabst. And you call it link to the Pabst. Pabst. Nah, this is silly. This is silly. I don't even know what... Ooh, nice clock. Ooh, fancy. I don't even know what we're talking about. How was Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving was great. I ate more food than I wanted to eat, and I drank the appropriate amount of beer. It was a really good time. Thanksgiving's probably my favorite holiday. XB, good morning. Thank you for the GL. I hope we get to release the doves today. Hey, today's Monday morning. Do a full no reset run of Zelda to get through the game. and then go from there. I did oh, there's all the enemies are here. Woo! I have to go through that room like 4 times with all those enemies. That's dumb. I'll kill them next time. I did a little bit of Darkwing Duck practice. I also loaded in well, I've got some sound bites for Darkwing Duck so we can start doing runs. And having like him do some I'm Darkwing Duck in between levels or whatever, which should be fun. Mm-hmm. Ooh, bloobs. Oh, I was already full of bloobs. I'm not American, but I did stuffing past Saturday because I found the recipe interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, stuffing is very good. I like stuffing. Any damage yet? XB, yeah, this is a no reset. We took an early hit, but again, I'm just working through the entire game to, you know, you gotta do some full playthroughs to get a little bit of practice on everything. I don't remember where the hit was. I'm sure it was dumb and not my fault. Yeah, I gotta always have, I'm not doing a no reset run every day, but every Monday morning, I think we will. And then throughout the week, as we feel we need to do a no reset run or whatever. I'm struggling a little bit with Zelda 1, mainly because of how close we are. I don't know, like, I feel like, do I just need to have the right, run happen? Or should I be practicing a little bit? I don't know. Normally, I feel like I have a good game plan for the playthroughs. And we've been doing Zelda 1 for so long, 2 one-hit runs. I feel confident with everything, but I'm not playing enough to, I don't know, to just rely on instinct, I guess. I don't know. Piss. That was my fault. Sorry for the exclamation of urine. I will say that there was a little bit of movement in the AVGN project. That may actually be something that we pursue a little bit more. I won't get into too much of it right now. But if that's the case, we may do Darkwing Duck because we've already started it. But then after Darkwing Duck, we may put Zelda. We'll still do some Zelda attempts in the morning, but may not focus too much on it and may go through those games, starting potentially with Fester's Quest. If I'm looking at the order in which the games are in the video, do Fester's Quest, followed by Street Fighter 2010. Actually, we may start with Street Fighter 2010. GD candles are blue. Cubby, happy Monday. You say you don't speedrun this game, right? No, I've never done a speedrun of this game. I have looked enough into the mechanics that I do believe we came up with a more consistent and better start to the game than they use in the speedrun. But no one's ever going to use it, I'm sure. So in the beginning of the game, they try to enter in the speed run, the any percent run, or no up A, which I don't know if they just call that no death. I can't remember. They try to enter the third palace, which is the first thing you do. You do some screen scrolls, and then you enter the third palace. And you want to enter the third palace and get a particular set of RNG to allow for some setups for bombs and killing dark nuts and stuff like that. And you essentially need to be there on the right frames, and there's some frame rules and some blah, 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 blah. Well, the way that they do it is they start the game, they buffer in to get the sword, they do 2 screen wraps, and then they use an audio cue to go into the palace. And that audio cue is to try to get a few different sets of spawns. In my research, I have found that you want to be able to do any rooms that can be done frame perfect, you want to do frame perfect. So instead of doing what they do in the speed run, where you go in and frame perfectly grab the sword, which can be done, and then you can be frame perfect leaving the cave into the next room. And anytime you do a screen scroll, there's a variable for frame loss. You're not going to be able to do that consistently frame perfect. So if you do a screen scroll the first time, and then a screen scroll the second time, and then you're using an audio cue to get into Palace 3, you're essentially having 3 rooms with variables for frames. Both screen scrolls, and then the audio cue into Palace 3. So, on paper, mathematically speaking, if you were to do the first screen scroll and then set up the second screen scroll and wait for an audio cue to leave the second screen scroll and then did a frame perfect entrance to Palace 3, you've eliminated 1 screen with a variable for frame loss, and it will be more consistent. Where am I? Oh, I'm down there. So, that's just, I mean, it's different than what people have been doing for the game. And most people have built up a bunch of muscle memory to the old way. And it doesn't significantly change things to make it worthwhile for anybody that's already learned. We're talking about a very small percentage better. You know, you're instead of 3 frame variable rooms, you only have 2. So I guess it is, it's a decent amount going to be more consistent, but no one's ever going to practice that. If I ever did speed runs, that's how I would do it. Nose of a cat. The hit was entrance to dungeon. Oh yeah, for this run. What's the Ringa train to Mother Brain equivalent in Zelda? The Rinka train to Mother Brain, Rudy. So you're talking about what's the equivalent in this game to like routing? Oh no! Hi, honey.
Hi.
I feel like I'm gonna fall. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna stand over here so I can walk forward and talk to you? Yes.
Before I go to the
Yeah, you're on the wrong side. Imagine the hands over there.
Do you want to look at the washer? I've pulled it out. The boys have gotten a bunch of toys out from underneath it.
Right now.
No.
Yes, I can do it now, but let me finish this run up. Or do you want me to do it right now?
No, I'll do it.
You're gonna do it.
I'm gonna try to prop it up and twist the leg at the same time.
I would not I would suggest propping it, like push it up and there's a wood block out there. So push it up and put it.
You don't want it to crush me.
No.
Oh.
It's a washing machine. It's not going to crush you.
Like to interfere with me getting hurt very much.
I mean, that's a story. The chat'll side with me.
Oh yeah, right.
They will. So
no.
If you want me to do,
it is not.
Abe. I just say Abe is very easier to say. If you want, I'll just stop and go do it right now.
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
Because I know that you're not concerned about my well-being.
Oh my gosh.
I'll do it. It's fine.
I know. Do you want me to tell the story?
Yeah.
Okay, so my wife found a funny video online where
months ago,
and she's been super excited to do this. It's essentially a prank, but a good one, like one that doesn't really matter too much. Like, you know, sometimes people prank in terrible ways, but it's for couples, and one of them freaks out. Like, for example, let's say someone saw a spider and you freak out, and then they record a pretend freak out to see how their significant other responds to them in peril or freaking out. So you walk outside and all of the videos that she's seen, because they're the funny ones, are where the significant other also freaks out, just instinctively freaks out, even though there's nothing there. So, for example, they don't say anything, like a spider ran by, and then the husband would also like, where is it, and freak out, even though nothing has actually happened. So my wife has been planning to do this to me for a very long time. So she sets up a camera at nighttime. We're just watching television. We're on the couch in blankets. She sets up the camera. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. She sits back down, picks her foot up off of the ground, and crosses her legs, and then begins to freak out. And I do nothing.
No reaction.
I just sit there and continue to watch the show. But in my defense, this is not the first time my wife has freaked out for no reason.
I usually don't freak out.
Not normally.
Oh, it's a spider.
Right.
That would be my freak out.
And what would normally happen, she would say, oh my gosh, it's a spider. And then I would get up and kill the spider. But I don't know. My instinct was not to go this is what she wanted. Was me to run around the house like that.
Or at least be like, what's going on? Not just completely and entirely ignore your wife in peril.
I don't know why. Because you would have said something. I just didn't feel genuine, I don't think. Otherwise, I feel like I would have. And if not, if there was a spider, how many times have you said there's a spider, come kill it, and I haven't come and killed the spider? 0. Because if you want me to do that, if you need help, obviously.
There's a spider under the washing machine.
I said you want me to go move the I'm not going to win this.
All right,
I'm not going to win this at all.
I'm leaving.
Don't you poke my butt. If you need help, come back, because I'll stop.
I'll be back.
Okay. What was I doing? Abe says, I have a tiny red rash in my throat. Is it uncurable cancer? Be a good husband, Spaz. Spiders are good. No, so the only thing about the washing machine thing is I was ready to do it, and she hasn't had it ready. She could have woke up this morning and reminded me of it. She didn't need to come out as soon as the stream started. I would stop to do it, but all she's doing is adjusting the legs. It's a little out of balance. And everything's in there to do it. Like I said, I would stop and do it, but I asked her twice and she said no, so I'm not going to. Hardline, it's not like we go around murdering spiders all the time. I was using that as an example. And everybody's talking about the killing. The killing of the spider thing was an example of something that would happen. What am I doing? Okay. Shield. Also, if you lived where I live, I could kill as many spiders as I wanted to kill, and I would never have an effect on the spider population. Well, I guess I would have a small effect, but I'm not running out of spiders anytime soon. Anytime soon. Huh. Braden says, when they say I'll do it, it's not good. I can judge my wife's reaction pretty good. She wasn't worried about that. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, while I'm sitting here walking on the treadmill and the thing's going across the bottom of the screen, just a reminder about our yearly walkathon. Every year I do a fundraiser where I am on stream, I do a marathon, and I walk as many miles as I can while playing old video games. I use it as a fundraiser for the stream to help support the stream throughout the year. One way, if you want to be supportive of the stream, is to make a mileage pledge for the walkathon. And that's what you see, all the names down there. Those are all mileage pledges. You can do that at any time. Just reach out to me. If it's on Twitch, like a whisper on Twitch, or a message on YouTube, a comment, or TikTok, or however you want to reach out, Discord, reach out and let me know that you're in for a pledge, 50 cents, $1, whatever it may be. And that's very helpful in our yearly... okay, sorry, I had to think. Yearly fundraiser. I find that oftentimes people aren't sure of a way of helping support the streamer. Some people are very good. Navard comes into the chat every single day and puts 5 bits into the chat. Those 5 bits, that's 5 cents. But that 5 cents as a live streamer, I mean, that 5 cents absolutely adds up. May sound silly, but it is not, and it's very important for me. Some people aren't into that 5 cents. Some people may want to say, hey, walkathon every year. I'll give my little bit once a year, and then I don't have to worry about it the rest of the year. And I was able to help contribute to the stream and keep it going day after day after day. You mean you can walk through enemies after hitting them with the boomerang? Braden, 100%. Yeah, the boomerang stuns enemies and makes it where you can walk through them. I may try another platform this week, just a heads up. Braden, call, thanks. Notice you in chat. Love the streams, by the way. Call, you streaming on TikTok? What are you streaming? Retro games? Tell us a little bit about it. Anymore, it makes sense to set up with Restream, as all of the platforms are kind of opening up. If you're going to live stream, it kind of makes sense to do it on all platforms if at all possible. I speed run Ghouls and Ghosts. Ew! Not that you do that, but that game. I've never really played Ghouls and Ghosts. People want me to do a no damage playthrough of Ghouls and Ghosts. I've done Ghost and Goblins. This is gross. Get lucky. All right, so now I have to really be careful. Type. Still got hit, but that's all right.
There are some who call me...
No damage would be pretty gross. Yeah, Call, that's my claim to fame. That's what I do. Our project is called FlawlessNES. We are trying to beat as many games on the Nintendo as we can without damage, without hits, without mistakes of any kind. Perfect. I almost got hit. We've made it through quite a few of them. Oh, he's never there. Why was he there? This is a bit of a warm-up run. I'm not worried too much about it. How many miles would we expect you to walk? Mick Monkey, last year on the walkathon, I walked 33 miles in 12 hours. This year, I'm turning 40. I am going to try my best to walk 40 miles on my 40th birthday. That's my goal. So if you're looking at an amount, let's say you picked 50 cents a mile, you could be somewhere up to $20 is your donation. I'm not putting a cap on it, but I couldn't have walked any farther last year at 33 miles. I'm not in really good hiking shape. There's definitely been times where I could have walked farther than that. That's why I'm walking now, is to try to get in a little bit better shape. I'm really hoping to hit 40 miles. We say game on the Nintendo, but it's game in the... You're right. But you stream a lot of indie retro titles as well. Oh, very cool. Mainly on TikTok? What's no worky? Oh, we probably don't have... I reset my PC. We probably don't have multi-bot up. Let me throw... Yeah, it's multi-bot's not running. I'll get it, Warlords, then. Matt D's fault. You're right. Fixed it. Yeah, I've been streaming solely on TikTok the last year. All right, cool. And you're thinking about moving to Twitch or Kick or something? Like I said, restream's not super difficult to do. The problem with TikTok is I wish that TikTok gave out stream keys. Sorry, I didn't know I had that second guy stunned. Yeah, Warlords. That's because the streamer is bad streamer. All due to bad streamer. Guys, I'm looking to do another. Oh, whatever. I tried getting in there, but I was stuck on the tile. Looking to do another brew stream. We've got the Ryu Hayabusa to make, and I want to get it made and ready for GDQ. So I'm going to take some beer to GDQ. So I'm looking to brew the Ryu Hayabusa. What day would work better? Would it be a better Friday night? Saturday night, if I was to live stream the brew session. Whoops, those guys take 4 hits, I forgot. Stop chasing me, Bubble. Yipe! Well, another platform, not by my choice, though. Sadly, I got... From the hip! Colin, you weren't able to do anything about it? I mean, I'm relatively clean, and I got banned twice on TikTok, but I was able to, like, appeal it and be like, hey, this is dumb. And they just made it... and I'm constantly warned about bullying, which I don't understand either. I think it has a lot to do with their TikTok's got some Autobots that do a lot of their stuff. From my understanding, they're pretty good about reinstating the live, because a lot of times I think they do it on they do it for a safety measure. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to err on immediately banning people and then returning their live privileges after you've kind of been like, hey, that was not a real thing. Why did I get, banned? I do bully Matt D occasionally. All because I didn't want to switch from my bombs, but I'm going to switch from them now. So we're low on bombs. Get it low, get it low, get it low. Boop.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
You read some of the game text, what I think. Yeah, and I think that's why you can appeal it pretty easily. You bully the enemies in this game. The enemies in this game are dumb. There I go bullying again. All right. I need some money and some bombs. And by money, I mean ruples. 1 ruple, really? Machete, what's up, Match? Grandmaster on who did what? Oh, hey, we got Master Clean on. Master Clean on TikTok. Yeah. So I'm working this out. I was having a problem with my computer crashing trying to do the TikTok thing. And I've noticed that as long as I reboot my computer more frequently, like instead of once a month, like once every few days, it seems to help the computer crashing. So I brought more stream goodies to TikTok. So they've got Master Clean and some of the other interactive stuff. You can't interact with it on TikTok, but you can see it. Don't listen to Slack. He is filthier than those girls doing. Yeah, I'm filthy. I'm here for your meat. Let me touch it. See what I mean by being filthy? What's up, Dakota? Good morning. Splee-doo-doo-bee-doo-doo, splee-doo-doo-bee. I'm still 6 rupils short. Oh, I did it wrong. Wow, I'm having that's a good warm-up. I'm short on bombs. I'm short on ruples. I should totally get a treadmill like that. They are very nice to get your body moving. At least we got our clock that we wanted. We're still 1 ruby short. Rupee. This guy's set up for a bomb drop potential, so let's at least go for that. Hey, at least we got our bombs. They are called eye ladies. Ladies. Nose of a cat. Buzz, I cannot wait for this game to be fully hosed. It is terrible. So we need to try to get a ruple here. Will you leave me alone? Nothing. Nothing. Guess I'll have to try this place here. Are you kidding? At least I got bombs. I'll have to get late pointy sticks. I guess I didn't see the answer. Well, I probably didn't pay attention to the answer. I was looking for version 2. You got it. The quote from the title of the stream today is from the movie Kingpin. I was looking for people's opinion on Retro Brew Day. I've got some beer that needs brewed for Awesome Games Done Quick here in January. So I've got to brew a batch of beer. I like to live stream it when I brew beer. I'm considering doing it this weekend if I've got time, and was curious. Oh, forgot about that room full of idiots. You know, I should go for the coins here. Let me do it again. Ha, yeah. This game doesn't have any so So I'm considering doing it on Friday or Saturday. There is a chance that I've got a family gathering I have to go to on Sunday, which may actually change the stream for Monday. Lots of words, but more curious. See, I need to get the how am I going to do this? It's been so long since I've been this low on coins. Ruples, I know. What kind of beer are you planning to brew? I used to brew a lot. Call, look at you finding a good place to be. If we look right here, Call. Haha. I'm actually in my brewery right now. Huh. I've been brewing beer for 15 plus years. And I used to brew a lot of beer. There was when I first bought this house was a bachelor pad, and there was 3 bachelors that lived here, and we brewed beer all the time. We would really brew beer once a week, and there was always something new in the fermenter or in the kegerator or in the bottle fridge. I'm just trying to get through the game at this point. And then I got married, and everyone moved out, and they got married, and then we all had kids, and beer wasn't really this. It's just everything out here collected spider webs and dust. And it wasn't until 5 years ago that I started streaming retro games, and then we started working in the brew streams, and we brew beer based off of retro inspired things. What we're brewing this time, Call, is we're brewing a simple rye beer, because I like the flavors in rye beers, but it's not like a rye PA or anything like that. It's just a very, very similar grain bill to an American style wheat beer, only using rye as opposed to wheat. Look at you being a jerk. I'll kill you. I don't care. And we call it the Ryu, because there's that controversy over in Ninja Gaiden, whether it's Ryu or Ryu. We call it the Ryu Hayabusa instead of Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. And unlike Ninja Gaiden, that is a very difficult and frustrating game, we're making a very simple and easy to brew rye beer. And like Ninja Gaiden, you have to have a taste for it. If you like ryes, you like the rye beer. If you don't, then you won't. And that's the same thing with the beer. If you don't like rye beers, you're not going to like this one. Hey, there's my final coin. It's too late now. Hopefully we don't need arrows in this palace. We normally do, though. But I started around 2010, did a lot of Belgians. Ah, very cool. I thought it was like it's pronounced G. I don't know what GYU is. Probably a character that I don't know. Most popular game beer you've made so far. Most popular game beer I've made so far is the one I did for Retro Runner, the A+ Imperial Stout. Everyone loved that. BrewTube greater than YouTube. Well, I'm thinking about recording it and making a YouTube video out of it. So there would be a edited version of the Retro Brew Day for YouTube. Get out of here. Yeah, call Retro Runner from Twitch. A good buddy of mine. I brewed. So sometimes the beers are inspired by the games we play, and sometimes they're inspired by the people that play them. So I did the A+ Imperial Stout for Retro Runner. What was that? Shoe Halls, thank you for the 15 months. I've got a recipe made for JC. So a lot of people are familiar with JC. He is very well known for speedrunning Castlevania games, as well as Battletoads, and, well, just a great streamer altogether. JC, I don't know if JC still has the records, but for a little while anyways, he was able to capture Castlevania 1, 2, 3, and Super Castlevania. So for a period of time, he held all 4 Castlevania world records, and they dubbed him the Quad Father, as in quad 4 games, 4 Castlevania games. So I reached out to him, asked him what kind of beer he liked. He likes IPAs, nothing over the top, but a nice, good quality IPA. So I told him I would brew him a beer. This is fun because I like to go overboard. I'd brew him a beer. We would name it the Quad Father for his 4 records in the Castlevania games. We would do instead of doing a quad, because there's a beer style quadruple, over the top alcohol. Instead of doing a quadruple IPA, which is not really his type of beer he would like, we would do an IPA with 4 types of hops. So we could still call it a quadruple hopped IPA, which a lot of IPAs already have that. So it's not like we're breaking the mold in any way, but we'll use 4 types of hops to make an IPA. We can call it the Quad Father with the 4 different types of hops. I'm also going to throw in just enough roasted barley to turn it red. So you'll have that color change, and then, excuse me, coming through. And then I landed these bottles, which I think should work well. They're flasks. So you get this flask bottle that'll be red beer. And then I'm going to take and dip the top in red wax. So it's going all out with flasks because, the holy water, only red. And then I want to make a small casket, because I'm a woodworker, make a small casket to put the case of beer in. The problem is, and it's the one reason why I haven't brewed this beer yet, is he lives on the West Coast, I live on the East Coast. You can't legally ship beer. So there's no way legally for me to get... There's no way legally for me to get him the beer without physically driving it there myself. But I have considered a community, like fire brigade. I don't know if everyone's gonna get the reference. So fire brigade, back in the day, was a line of firefighters that would hand the bucket off. Bucket of water to the next guy, They called it a fire brigade. So I've considered doing that. If we can reach enough people in the country to literally have someone drive the beer 2 hours, give it to so-and-so who drives the beer a couple hours, gives it to so-and-so who drives the beer a couple hours, I think that would be awesome, especially because we could have everyone film parts of it and then do this like community video of getting the casket to JC across the country. Matt says, I will take care of Arizona for you. The problem is, Matt, just there's no reason to go down there. I'm in eastern United States. I believe JC is like just West Coast California. I don't even know where he is, to be honest with you. I just know he's on the West Coast. I just think it would be really, really cool to do that. I think the main issue is the mid-state section. I can get it to, I think, TVS Chaser, who will take it part way, and that'll get us out. But once we hit like the middle of the country, that's the tricky part. Yeah, see, I thought he was in California, but he's in North California, so that Arizona doesn't really... McMonkey says, I've shipped plenty of beer back when I was into trading hard to find beers. So McMonkey, I know that you can do it. I just know that it's illegal to do. And I don't want to... need the potential for stuff to go wrong, as well as I think it doesn't add anything for me just to ship the beer to them. We get a video of brewing the beer, we get the hype of brewing the beer, making the casket, and then the retro brigade that takes the beer across the country would be really, really cool. I've had beer shipped to me. So I think there's something different about like the beer of the month kind of stuff. I think if you're a distributor or something like that, you can ship beer. But as far as an individual to use the United States Postal Service to ship beer, it is illegal. You cannot do that. Yeah, CK, it would be going east to west. So I'm in Pennsylvania, and JC's in California. I would love to do it myself, but there's just no way for me to make the trip. The casket of 24. Yeah, I would find out how many of these flasks fit into a casket and arrange them. But yeah, it would be 24 beers. I would probably brew a double batch to have some for myself on a keg at home. UPS will transit and insure. But I think that you have to be Mike, I think you have to be able to legally distribute beer, or like you have to have a license. I'm not sure on that 100%. Did I never pick up the flute? I went all the way there and never got it? He's dumb. Just crashed. Let me know if you're on TikTok and the live is there. Otherwise, I'll have to... Actually, let's not even... I know that I lost internet a little bit. Let's just end the live on TikTok and restart it. You need help, honey?
It's time to ask the
chat.
Crackers.
Oh.
Earth Crackers. Get their name right.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, Ethan's going to come over here in a little bit to play.
Okay.
Second of all, okay, so I didn't adjust the legs because I pulled the dryer out about a foot, give or take, and I put the level on the agitator inside the dryer.
Okay, that's not going to be super accurate, but go ahead.
But that's the thing that needs to be balanced.
You talking the top of the agitator? Yeah, but the agitator moves around. I don't know. You're right, but it's the tub that needs to be. It's the whole thing. But go ahead.
That's attached to the tub.
So when you're trying to get an accurate measurement of something that's balanced, having something that's very short, like the top of the agitator is not very big. It's not going to give you a real accurate level.
Okay.
So anyways, you did that. White out, what's going on? I forgot the candle here. I tried to reset TikTok. I had a lag spike in my internet and everything went dead.
I love it.
I went all the way over here. I wonder if the dark nuts are back. I may just reset this whole run.
Okay, anyway. So that's not my question.
Cheat.
Oh, this stopped or this?
Yeah.
Go into the house. Let me get in there.
I'm stopping this whole thing. We got 3 miles in. This is just, it's too much going on right here.
All right, question for the Earth Crackers.
Go ahead. They are listening.
I put the laundry in. It's balanced when I put it in. I mean, as far as I can tell. I mean, it's like I don't put all the laundry on one side of the washing machine. As the washing machine washes it, which is very minimal liquid because it's like a fancy super nooper duper. It's not really that fancy, but I open it during the wash cycle and it's like the clothes are soaking wet, but there's like not extra water in there. And it just like goes like back and forth. Like it'll go like 180 degrees, 180 degrees, 180 degrees. Like, you know, it's just doing this.
Yeah.
As it does that, the clothes get thrown to one side.
Okay.
That's all.
Is everyone paying attention?
I mean, it could be suspension rod. That's what I'm reading. But I'm doing like I push down on the drum and it doesn't like bounce back. The suspension rods all seem to be the same.
Ryan says sounds like a new washer. I hate new washers and dryers. So sounds like something that may happen with new stuff because they try to. So you have an unbalanced load.
Not all the time, but more than 50% of the time. And it hasn't happened since we got the washer over the summer.
Match says, do you have an elevator? I have a desk that moves up and down. I don't move up and down. The desk does. Here, you yak at them. I need a drink.
Do you have a warranty on it? Probably. We got it from Home Depot. Did we get it this summer or last summer? I think we got it this summer. Well, yeah, unbalanced load, but why? I have it on normal load. I am currently picking the water level because I thought that the problem was when it picked the water level. But it's still doing it. It is a GE, I think. Try a heavier load setting. You know, I think that it doesn't do it when I say bulky items, but I think it's because when I say bulky items, it doesn't spin as much. I'm not really sure about that.
Hi, I'm back. So is stream can be good now?
Yes, yes. If most clothes are light and one pair of jeans, so it's like because I wash the boys' clothes with our clothes. So is it like just throwing the big things around? I live in Ohio, and you can have online liquor shipped. That doesn't pertain to me.
Well, yeah, but they're answering a question that I said. They're my friends too.
I have to open my washer up about once a year to clean the filter. And he's a mechanic.
Mike is, yeah, for sure.
Does that apply to homemade beer, though? Mechanic Mike is a mechanic. Encourage your... Oh, that's not... Separate sizes. No, I'm not going to separate the clothes.
Sounds like you could separate the clothes and it could fix things.
Yeah, but listen, this didn't happen 2 months ago, and I didn't separate the clothes then.
I don't know.
Some states are weird about it. I don't think the state really cares about this, actually.
Jagar, the state does really care about alcohol, though. Pennsylvania's super weird.
It worked for me. Might be drainage on the washer. It is not draining right on the spin cycle. Yeah, but they become unbalanced before the spin cycle. Like just because I was just watching it when they're washing around, like it's going vroom 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 vroom. It's throwing the clothes to one side. Have you run the clean cycle? No, but that's I need to run it empty. That's a good point. I need to run it empty.
What has my stream become?
I agree, but I'm really hoping that's not it, Susumu. Your washer is just tired, like all of us. Perhaps give it some booze and it will fix it. I mean, I don't know.
No, probably not. No, probably not.
UPS hauls alcohol.
So I've had this conversation a bunch of times about the shipping of beer and stuff I've looked into it quite a bit. There's probably a lot of gray area. From what I've researched, and I know we're changing gears a little bit. I don't know if we're going to fix it. Let me, after the stream, I will level it as best as I possibly can, and we'll go from there. Okay? Because it did look like it was a little out of level, so let me do that, and we will go from there. And we'll see. It is not treated as wine in most states. So, like I said, I think we can breeze by the idea of shipping alcohol. I don't want to. I don't want to go through the extra to do it. I don't want to worry about things breaking and shipping. I don't want to worry about the legality of it.
Too good.
I don't want to. I don't plan on shipping beer a lot. I'm going to be at conventions and stuff like that. I can bring beer for people to try. The idea is there's occasionally I'm doing beer for people. JC is across the country. I think if we can set up the beer brigade where I drive it to someone, they drive it to someone, they drive it to someone, that would be more fun. If we can't do that, I'm just not going to brew beer for him. I'm not going to try to figure out how to ship a case of beer to him without it being broken. And I'm just not. Beers across America. That's amazing. And whoever's in on it gets some of the beer. Okay. I am done with that conversation.
I guess I would need to know what the audition is for to give more specific advice. I'm going to go and watch my washing machine.
Matt D, good morning. Bye, honey. Indonesia, Jack. Thank you so much for being present in the stream. How we doing, Matt? LMK. What does LMK mean? Cole, I'm terrible with the acronyms and stuff. All right, we're going to give this run a few actual tries. That warm-up was a nightmare. So for those that are not familiar with the no damage, no death, no hit playthrough of the original Legend of Zelda, there's a couple spots that we end up resetting at quite a bit. One of them is the boss for Palace 3, which is about 20 minutes in. I will reset and try again up until that boss. If I get to the boss and I successfully get past the boss, that is the run that we take for the day. I do one good attempt a day, and let me know. All right. Yeah, will do. Call. I don't know. I'm not good with TikTok. Can you send me something on TikTok that allows me to connectify? We reset a lot at the beginning because of the Britney Spears. We need bombs at the beginning. BRB is be right back. I knew that one. I'm not. Butt City. Of all the recorded hitless runs, all don't count bubble hits as hits. They use pause strats. So wait. Is this run is hell without pause strats? Yes, without pause strats, this is really tricky. Also, without bubble hits. Yeah. So when you get hit with a bubble in this game, it doesn't actually do damage to you. It just removes your ability to use the sword. So damageless runs allow it. In this run, we are not allowing it, which sets this run a little bit apart. I can't kill that. You got to kill only 2 enemies in that room. Sets this run a little bit apart from the others in that we're not doing that. Dogtown. Also, we're doing the palaces in original order, and we're not using any glitches. So, again, sets it apart a little bit. Today's Would You Rather question. Would you rather never be able to eat the same meal twice or never... I think it was see the same movie twice. I didn't read it in time. Pretty sure it was see the same movie. Matt D, thank you for the GL. You are blessing the run. Not that last one. That last one was crap. So we have to kill... Yeah, we have to kill these in the right order to get a better chance for bombs. There's our bomb drops. We've got our bomb drops. Now we just want to leave one enemy in that room. Hey, Call, thank you for the DM. That's what we needed, right? That's what we needed. None Yo Bitness says classic if I've ever seen one. This is a classic game for sure. Oh, you're right, it was eat the same thing twice. No, exact same thing. I remember having this conversation. The eat the same thing twice, don't kill them both. Good. So like you can have a hamburger you just can't have the same like you can't go, once you eat a double cheeseburger, you cannot have a double cheeseburger again. But you can oh, damn it. I'm thinking. So for example, you could get it in a different way. Like you can go to McDonald's and have a double cheeseburger, double pickles. McDonald's, you can modify it a little bit to change it so you're not ordering the same thing or having the same thing. So you can have a wide variety of little differences that can extend the amount of food that you can have that you do like, but eventually you're going to hit a limit. Can you modify the songs? Yeah, as long as it's not the exact version, sure. But every time you want to hear it, you have to modify it. Toaster says, nice to see Slack on other platforms. Reminds me that he's streaming when I'm watching YouTube. Toasters, there you go. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Well, Call, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll have to take a peek at the stream. And always fun to meet a fellow streamer and brewer.
Now stand
Peter.
aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then?
You stopped it earlier. What did I do? Out of the way. I only listen to live shows. Somebody talking about music, you only go to live shows. You don't listen to any music other than live music? If it's live, you can listen to it. It's not the same thing. In that would you rather scenario. All right, we got one set of bombs. You want the Master Sword? I do. The first goal of this playthrough is to get enough bombs. Oops. To get the next best sword. This game is a lot easier to not take damage if you can do more. If you can do more damage. Kill enemies faster, gives them less opportunity to kill you and hurt you. So first goal is to get 2 heart squares. In this game, unlike some of the other Zelda games, you're required a certain amount of hearts to collect the sword upgrades. Tortured Entanglement. We're playing on the original gold cartridge. I didn't figure much of this game out as a kid, as I had older brothers that did most of the figuring out of video games for me. I spent my childhood watching people play video games, and I'm spending my adult years having people watch me play video games. Have fun, right? Really turned this life around, I did. Every enemy that we do kill is on purpose. We're taking advantage of manipulating drops. Get bombs when we want bombs. Try to get clock drops in harder rooms, stuff like that. We're doing everything that we can to make the game a bit easier, as this game is not an easy game to get through without taking hits. Currently, we do have 2 one-hit playthroughs. So we are very, very close. And it's just a grind now. Mm-hmm. If we kill enough of these guys, we'll get a bomb drop. Wait, and drop. Ooh, double bomb. Oh, we got the double bomb, which means we did get a double kill there, which is going to throw some things off. Outlaw, thank you for the controller. And John, John, thank you for the GG. I thought Metroid would be harder than this, and here we are. Metroid was nowhere near as difficult as this game. But Trails, Keyboard Cowboy, but we did figure out some really good setups in Metroid that made Metroid more doable. And I think that was crucial. If we weren't able to work the setup for Mother Brain's hallway, or like the Kraid fight could have been really bad, being able to get those setups really helped a lot. I wonder if this is not going to be a bomb now. Yeah, see, it's not a bomb, but we got early bombs, so that's all right. It's not because we had a... I should have actually bombed an earlier enemy. So we killed 2 enemies on the exact same frame for our drop, so it didn't count in our drop table or our drop cycle. It's silly overcomplicated. You guys must play for the Dodgers. Welcome back, Mike. Did you fix my washer? Sounds like you guys were giving my wife the answer, but it just wasn't the answer that she wanted to hear. That she needs to be a little bit more careful with how she loads the washer. This is a D. Coffee and earbuds. I dropped my coffee in my earbuds. No, other way. I dropped my earbuds in my coffee the other day.
Full contact. Need a few more scars.
What's up, Scar? Beep boop. Do, 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 do. Five spot. Your phone died in your hand last night. Are you sleeping again, Mike? Come on. You know, I've asked twice now, and I still don't think I've got an answer, or at least I haven't been paying attention to which day works better for the brew stream. Friday or Saturday? Friday night or Saturday night? Actually, we could do Friday during the day as well. Never thought about that. We could take our day stream on Friday and turn it into the brew stream.
Poopin' is cool.
It's also needed. Trails, thank you for the 37 months. Poopin' is cool. Without it, you'll die. That's not something that people think about very often, but if you never poop, you will die. So pooping is critical to survival. I don't make up the rules. It's just fact. It's just a fact. Saturday morning is your free labor day for family and stuff. The day that you do things for other people. Is that what you're getting at? Mm-hmm. 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 I feel like I do a similar thing, Mike. Only I'm not so much a mechanic. Well, I am kind of mechanically inclined. But I'm kind of more like jack of all trades. I've done a lot of the work, the electrical work and the plumbing work in my house as a woodworker, and I have a lot of tools. So I tend to be the Mr. Fix-It for the family. So I often get a similar situation on weekdays where I'm doing things for family. I want that. Joker, good morning. How we doing, bud? There's a Trails on Twitch who hasn't streamed in years. But that was your name. Trails, your name was Trails. You switched it to DJ Trails. Why is that? Oh, you threw some it wasn't exactly Trails. All right, I got you. I don't like the snakes. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. This room can be bad. No clock. You can go the long way. Not only do the clocks make the enemies stop moving, the clocks make you invincible. If the clock happens, you can't be hurt by anything. So it's always worth picking up a clock. Always. Unless it's not. Unless you'll get hit getting it, then it's not. So always unless it's not. That's how I like to think about it. Hate it when he goes that way. I'm gonna give him some more room. Come on. We want to drop a bomb in his mouth to stop him moving, and then one on his body. Then he'll get stunned to the smoke. If he is stunned by the smoke and you kill him with your sword, he will always drop bombs. Grumpy Dad Bear, so Zelda is the guy, right? Yeah. You play as Zelda. The name of the game, Grumpy Dad Bear. The name of the game is Zelda. Obviously, you play as Zelda. Duh. Still playing Battletoads. Yeah, this is my favorite kind of Battletoads. This is called Battletoads Different Game Percent. This is where you get to play Battletoads speedruns, but you don't actually have to play that shitty game. JD candles are blue. Get out of the way. Every child knows Link is Zelda. Who's Link? Is that chick that's always sleeping? I do need to kill one of these guys before I leave. Thank you. That must be the chick that's always sleeping. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Speed-a-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Brother Romeo, I don't think that's the Steve you're thinking of. Is it the Steve? No, it's not. It's not Cousin Steve. Steve, are you Cousin Steve? You're not Cousin Steve. Zelda Link is the full name. Oh yeah, you're right, brother. You're right. Can't be. Wrong guess. -5. You can't candle the bush. Butt of a monkey. Oh, it is. What up, cuz? Yo, go higher. This is Arby's, but we're not here for the meat. Nintendo announced they will do a live-action Zelda. What's up, Inspector? Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. And if you didn't, try better next year, because it's your fault. Thanksgiving is the greatest holiday, and if you didn't have fun, you did something wrong. You eat and drink. What better could be had? You are quite the evader. Yeah. Whatever, game. I heard that from other Twitch partners before. What'd you hear? When you became partner, weren't you given the opportunity to get whichever username you wanted? No. I don't think so. No. No. When you become partner on Twitch, you get a very happy feeling inside, and that's about it. I didn't have to deal with family this year, so best Thanksgiving ever. I like the family side of Thanksgiving. And I know obviously it's different for everybody. But personally, I do like the... Nice clock. You see the size of that enemy's clock? Majestic. I will never have a better Thanksgiving. Oh, well, that's good. I want to be in the live-action Zelda match. Probably not going to happen. There can be old man that charges the door repair fee. Probably not going to happen. Murder, kill. You know, I bet you that's the reason why I get warned on TikTok all the time. I'm constantly saying murder, kill, die. Murder, kill, death. Ooh, nice fat clock. Nope. Yep. Now I see why I get banned. I see it now. I see it now. Makes sense. Triple kill from the hip. Missed it. Slack Air gets Twitch partner, suddenly becomes hyperactive beer runner 60. Hyperactive beer runner 69 ultra 420. Well, I should have done. Missed opportunity, me. How dumb. I should be smarter. I have almost zero faith in live action remakes of video games. So I'm gonna try to pretend. It's like when Mario's not live action. So I take that back. Wait a second, they're doing
pack 2/5 to 20 months holiday Santa.
What? XP? 8 months? 2/5 of 20 months on purpose? Nor way. Thank you so much. Hey, the original Mortal Kombat movie was a success. Was it? So what I don't understand is why do live action? Why not take Zelda and just do what they did with the new Mario and do an animated film? New Mario movie was good. Tyler just says the Mario movie was pretty bad. So I didn't think it was bad. I also went into it with this much and expectation. That's the word. Got it. I did it. Mom, I remembered the word. But that much expectation. So it was I was pleasantly surprised by it. Rob Gould, you're in the right spot. He says, oh, cool. I thought you wrote hate. Oh, Rob. Still good that you have it. I thought you said, oh, cool. I hate this game. So that was funny, but it's good that you have this game. All right, here's the first reset, guys. Boop. Perfectly placed bomb. This run is a go. If we get hit from here on out, that is the end of the runs for the day. For anybody that happens to be new to the Outlaw, thank you for the GGs. New to the stream or to the challenge, I'm attempting to beat this game from beginning to end without any glitches and without taking any damage of any kind. No hits or damage. So, in a sense, a perfect playthrough. Woo, have you gotten past the whole game? I have. So, I've played the game a bunch of times, but this particular challenge, my best attempts are 2 full playthroughs where I only got hit 1 time the entire playthrough. So that is my lifelong challenge called FlawlessNES, where I try to beat hard NES games without making any mistakes. Whoops, this guy's being a jerk. Whatever. So, I think Chris Pratt as Mario was Ooh, I don't want to do that. Whew, almost got hit. I think you can get hit there. Was obviously like a promotional thing, but I also think he did a perfectly fine job. Where's the hardest place to not get hit here? Yes, I would say that in this playthrough, the spots that I have the most difficulty in are that boss with 4 beaks that was in the third palace. If you don't place the bomb correctly, he moves randomly and you've got to drop a bomb and kill him in one explosion. If you don't and you kill like 3 of his heads, he starts moving really fast and in the very good chance you get hit. We call him Chompy 4 beaks. There's a really good chance of taking damage there and having to restart the run. Another place that's really difficult is a room in Palace 6. Palace 8, the whole palace is tricky, but I would say the most difficult rooms are in Palace 8, the one right before the boss and the boss room. If the question is about my internet sucks every day. So not only do I keep track of the enemies that I kill, the enemy locations, and the potential drops, also how many, sometimes when I get into a spot and I have to think, nothing works. Like all of this shuts down until I do what I'm doing. But I'm also keeping track of every time I enter and exit a room. Every time you enter a room that has enemies in it, the game has to use some of the game's stored memory address, one of the game's memory addresses to determine where the enemies will be located when the room spawns in. And then that number is changed to another random number. And by keeping track of it, we can keep track of where enemies will be located when we enter rooms. Super complicated. It's like turning down the radio to see it better. It's exactly like turning down the radio to see it better. So you'll notice I'm not killing enemies, and this isn't because, well, it's easier to walk by them. It's because I want to have a clock drop in not this room, but the next room. In order to have a chance for a clock drop, I need to kill one of these guys with a bomb, get my 5 coins, and now the first enemy in the next room has a chance to drop a clock. That room in particular is quite difficult because you've got a bubble that speeds around the room and a bunch of these characters that can steal your shield. They look like old man gums without teeth. That's what I call them. Unpopular opinion. And some blobs. The first blob has a chance to drop a clock and make the room free. There it is. That clock drop is dependent on every enemy I've killed in the last 25 minutes. But you'll see that now this room that can be very tricky is free. I think they look like sponges. A lot of people call them pancakes. I call them old man gums without teeth because it's short and easy to say. So only one hit kills match. Every enemy counts towards it, except for those little bouncy guys that turn into 2 bats because they actually transform into bats and the red bats don't count. It's weird. But if you kill one of those bouncy guys with a bomb, it does count. That's why I have to kill one of them with a bomb. Or if you kill them with the Master Sword, it also counts, but not with this particular sword. It's an oddity in the way that the game reads kills. They were lasagna. Let's see, these guys are being dumb. Do the blue bats count? The blue bats do count towards your kill count and your consecutive kill. But the blue bats don't drop anything, so you actually get stored drops for blue ones. Such sweet thunder. What's going on? Eggplant lasagna. Ronjo, how did you learn all this stuff? There's a huge community of people that dive into these old games. Oftentimes it's speedrunners. We had this conversation last week a little bit. Speedrunners are, we played these old retro games as kids, and then I think a lot of us decided that we weren't going to move on to new consoles, and we wanted to continue to play the games that we loved. But we needed a breath of fresh air, and this was before people came out with randomizers. So there's ROM hacks now where they can randomize how games are played, and it gives you like infinite playability of these old games. But before that, we took to competitions and tried to see who could beat them the fastest, and then sprouted the speedrunning community. And then speedrunning community wanted to know as much about the games to see if we could go faster and faster and faster. And that's where a lot of the deep dive into the game mechanics came from. was the speedrunning community. Now, I use a lot of the information that is out there that the speedrunners have discovered, but I also tend to find a lot of new stuff when I go through the games, because my challenge is not to go as fast as I can, but to... stupid bats. These guys must play for the Dodgers. But to play through the game without taking damage, and oftentimes I find new information that is not useful for speedruns. One of the faults in the speedrunning research is, it's not really a fault, but one of the limitations is the moment a speedrunner looks at a strategy and realizes that it is not fast enough or faster than the current, it's like gone. No need for it anymore. Speedrunners do not focus on anything that doesn't benefit them in a speed sense. If it's not going to go faster, why are we even looking at it? And I think that's where these playthroughs are refreshing, in the fact that we look at stuff that speedrunners don't pay attention to. A lot of the strategies that I've developed are really cool, but would have no use in a speedrun. Okay, this boss here was nice. We call him Asshole Minor, the minor version of his big brother in Palace 8. We call him Major Asshole.
Oh, yeah, an African swallow may be, but not a European swallow. That's my...
Enigma says, I love how deep we get into the game mechanics. One of my favorite parts. I will most likely continue to play retro video games forever. And I will continue to do speedruns and continue to do these flawless playthroughs. It's just what I love to do. But at the end of the day, all of my speedruns will eventually get broken. And the one thing that I really take pride in is the discoveries that we've made on the channel that will live forever. There's certain things that we've found in video gaming, questions that we've answered that are some of my favorite moments and had nothing to do with beating a game fast. Some of that stuff is, that's the stuff that I'll really cherish, you know what I mean? Do you have any speedrun world records right now? I have the any percent record in Rygar, and then a bunch of second places and third places. I haven't really been actively speedrunning in quite a while. I also hold the original Mario Bros, not Super Mario Bros, but the original Mario Bros. I hold a world record in that game. We did kind of like a weird one-off there. Wait, what place in Rygar? First place. I have the any percent world record in Rygar. As far as games that I've held the record and I have a competitive time, well, obviously Rygar, we held the record in Zelda 2, Kung Fu, Jaws, Double Dragon, a weird Famicom Star Wars game. What is Rygar? Oh, Rygar is a fantastic game. We'll play through it after this. We're here for the meat. Rygar's a great game. What's the time, Outlaw? My time in Rygar, I think, is 6 minutes and 40... Yeah! Oh, pay attention, dummy! 6 minutes and 40-some seconds? 48, 46 seconds? We have the meat. Whew. That's dangerous right there. We gotta kill everything here. I forgot where I was listing of games that I've had records in. Glitches, obviously. Yeah, I tend to... Okay, this guy has a chance to show us your clock! Nope. Really could have used that guy's clock. I'm uncomfortable. When it comes to speed runs, there are games that I will do different categories for, but I tend to consider the speed run of a game to be the any percent. As fast as we can go, yes, we use glitches because we're trying to beat the game as fast as possible. I do enjoy playing games in their entirety. I'm playing Zelda right now and I'm not using any glitches and I'm doing the original palaces and I enjoy this as well. But when it comes to speed running, I find that the idea is to beat the game as fast as possible. So if glitches get us there faster, that is the speed run for me. There are a few games that I will do other categories for, but for the most part, my speed runs are done any percent. One of the reasons why I feel like any percent is the way to go is because it removes all gray area. So a lot of times with categories and rules, there's these gray areas where it's like, but what about this? Or, oh, it's 100%, but what constitutes 100%? With any percent, there is no gray area. It's whatever you can do to go faster. And I enjoy that. Never seen a speed run of this game. Well, this technically here is not a speed run. I am going to beat the game. Well, unless I get hit, I'll reset. But the playthrough itself is about an hour long, which is pretty fast. But the speed run of this game is less than a half hour long. Isn't Kid Icarus? I never held the world record in Kid Icarus. I think I had a 3rd place time was the best time I had in Kid Icarus. Now I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got a long list of games that we've beaten without damage, but I was going through speedrun world records. Also, glitches aren't cool. Well, I think there's a stigma over glitches, and the stigma is about people's personal experience with games. So when somebody has got a speedrun world record, and then a person that really enjoys a game, like a game they played all the time as a kid, and then you see a video of someone that claims to have the world record and the video is just completely broken with glitches, it oftentimes is not received well because that person doesn't believe that you're playing the game. And to their credit, you're not playing the game in a traditional way. But you're also not trying to. You're trying to beat it as fast as you possibly can. And I think that the main issue is people don't enjoy the way a speedrun turns out to be sometimes. You know, it's a great example. The great example is the speedrun of A Link to the Past. Zelda Link to the Past is one of the, if not the best Zelda game ever created. The speedrun is 1 minute and 20 seconds. You glitch out of bounds and you get to the end cut screen. That is the speedrun of the game. It sucks. I'll probably never speedrun that game. I'll play a different game. I understand why there's categories for that game. It's such an iconic game and the speedrun is garbage because it's broken. So I understand the reason for categories. For me, if I wanted a different way to play a game that I remember, I'll come up with the no damage or something like that, rather than try to alter the speed run, because in the speed run, we're trying to go as fast as possible. Carly, good morning. We love Doom. Carly, why is it always girls' names, bud? What's going on with all of the girls' names? Yeah, Link to the Past is fantastic. That's why there are 100%. Well, but Machete, that's where you get into the gray area. Peter Parker. Peter Parker, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub and welcome. Enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. And that's where the gray area comes in, is with 100%. What constitutes 100% in a game can be subjective. Let's say, 100% means you have to collect every item. What if the item's not needed to beat the game? What if it's an item that you can collect, but there's multiple of them? Do you just have to collect it once? If you're doing 100% of the game, do you have to enter every room? What if you don't need to enter a room? Do you have to enter it just to enter it? There becomes the gray area that I don't tend to, I like any percent because it is any way you can go faster. There's no rules as long as it's faster. It's clear and it's a clear-cut rule set. Whereas a lot of the other rules, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the other categories, it's just not what I normally run. Look at all the bloobs. There's just bloobs everywhere. So, and Tyler, I don't really do ROM hacks or randomizers or anything like that. I find that I don't have a hard time finding different ways to play my favorite games. Now, will I eventually? Probably. I could see myself getting into the randomizers or the ROM hacks eventually. Here's a fun little trick that I don't use to make the gameplay better. But for example, I didn't have to kill all of these enemies. If you position yourself on this block just right, and if you can stab and press a direction quickly enough, you can clip through the blocks. This is a thing that you use in speedruns. Very precise, it's really cool, but my playthrough here, unlike if I was speedrunning the game, I tend to avoid them to get more of that like casual experience, like more of a relatable playthrough. I already opened it. It wasn't cheating, but like, and that's what I really think is different about my playthroughs of the Flawless games as opposed to speedruns. Is the Flawless playthroughs are more like showcasing the game and having a relatable playthrough that casual players that played this game when they were growing up can relate to. And if you're using a bunch of glitches and stuff, it's not going to be near as relatable. And these Flawless runs are also like my revenge. I'm getting revenge on the games. You know, one of my favorite runs that we did was the original Ninja Turtles. It was so satisfying to get through the dam without even getting hit. Oh, it was so satisfying because I'm in a bad spot. Because that was a part of a game that I dreaded and hated as a kid. So if I was playing Ninja Turtles and I found a way to skip the dam, it wouldn't feel right in the scheme of Flawless, you know what I mean? Star Wars NES has its own in-game percentage, but the 100% doesn't cover 100% of the areas. And there's your gray area. Outlaw says, Link to the Past Rando is amazing. Well, Outlaw, one of the things that I love is understanding and knowing what's going to happen. And randomizers take the ability away of knowing what's going to happen. So I don't know if I think I would enjoy them for a different reason. From there, missed it. So Tyler, I get that question a lot. Oh, look, I'll cheat again. At least I'm not, oh, I missed it. At least I'm not a cheating, speedrunning, block clipping loser like speedrunning losers are. Just cheating, making the game easier with all of their glitches. I get the Battletoads question a lot. So I did not enjoy Battletoads as a kid, and I didn't enjoy it as an adult. So I don't really want to play through Battletoads. I am going to play through Battletoads, and I'm going to do a flawless playthrough of it because everybody else wants to see it. So yes, Battletoads is on the list, and Battletoads is actually going to happen probably sooner rather than later. There's been a little bit of progress for those that have been joining me the last couple weeks. You've heard me talk about the AVGN challenge. The Angry Video Game Nerd came out with a video that was his top 10 most difficult NES games. Well, on that top 10 list, I've already beaten 5 of them without damage. I'm looking at doing the rest of them. So, there's a little bit of progress made on that challenge, which is kind of exciting. Meaning I'll probably start going through those games soon. The ones that I haven't done. What would Jonas do? Don't trust you. Oh, double shot win. Yeah, good job. Remember to pick up the flute.
Bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look, just a flesh wound.
Shane, so Jekyll and Hyde was the main stepping stone for the AVGN project. Jekyll and Hyde is a complete nightmare. One of the reasons why I considered not doing it was because of that game. Not because we think that it's completely impossible to do, but our concern would be it would take such a long time to do, and it would be incredibly boring and nobody wants to see it. So that's my concern with Jekyll and Hyde. Now, the idea behind doing the challenge is for entertainment. So part of me thinks that it would be more entertaining to have perfect playthroughs of all of the games. Peter Parker, thank you for the follow. We got it. Peter come in with a sub before follow. Legend right there. Peter is a legend. The idea behind the challenge would be for entertainment. So we could do all of the games and we could do a fun spoof where you don't do Jekyll and Hyde, because remember, these are flawless playthroughs. They're the perfect way to play the games. And the perfect way to play Jekyll and Hyde is to take the game and throw it in the garbage. So we have the ability to not do a no-hit playthrough of that, right? So that was my first thought. Well, then this weekend I reached out to a friend of mine, Andrew G. Some of you guys probably know Andrew G from Super Mario Brothers, but I was talking to Andrew G about Jekyll and Hyde, as he has done speedruns of it and has held the world record in Jekyll and Hyde. He doesn't currently have it. And I asked Andrew G, I said, what are the chances of beating the game without damage? And he says he has gotten to the final stage without damage a few times. It's never been beaten without damage, but he's gotten to the final stage, which leads me to believe that it is probably more possible than we thought. Now, he uses glitches, but the game is super unfair, so I feel like if it's going to be super unfair, we should be super unfair as well. I tried out Jekyll and Hyde the other day. Why? It's terrible. It is terrible. And exactly, J-Guards nailed it. I think for a fun video idea would be... oh man, these bats are terrible right here. So I'm at a perfect pixel right now. I'm just far enough out to use my beam to kill the bats. I got to time those just right. But the bubbles can't hit me. But J-Guard's got it right. So you do a spoof and you don't actually beat Jekyll and Hyde. You do it Office Space style. You get a bunch of people together with like a baseball bat. Office Space, funny movie. They destroy a printer out in the middle of a field with like a baseball bat. So you take the game out there and you do it that way, or something to that effect. I think could be really funny. This is one of the most difficult rooms in the game and is a big reset spot. Be the game. Know the game. Feel the game. Nice. What a good room. What a good room. We're good. Good on bombs. Good. Could use some more bombs, though. We're okay with 4, but we could use a drop. No drop. Reload this room twice. There's once. There's twice. So do you just practice daily and some say that was it? 0 hits? Yeah, Mike, essentially. So I don't play games unless I'm streaming. For the most part, the mass majority, 99% of my video game is played live. So I don't really practice the games much. We have probably 2 months of practice and routing for Zelda. At this point, I don't need to practice anymore. I just need everything to happen correctly. And that's where we are with Zelda right now. I need to have a run that doesn't have silly mistakes, that the game it doesn't hit me with randomness. And really the only way to do that is to put your nose to the grindstone and just to keep going. I hope you're here too, Mike. I hope you haven't fallen asleep yet. All right, we're going to go ahead and enter this room 5 times. I'm going to keep track. 1. The reason I'm doing this is to move enemy locations. 2. That room can be really tricky. And if I move the enemies to a particular location, I can make the room much easier. Every time I load this screen, the game cycles a memory value that it used to load enemies. So there's 5. Now when I load this screen to the right, there'll be a blue Wizrobe at the top of the screen moving right to left. I can move over a half a tile and up. 1, 2, 3. I can kill him and leave, and then do it again. It'll spawn the enemy in the same spot at the top. All right, I'm going to leave. He teleported through my last shot, so I'm just going to relax and do it again. There it was. We'll do one more. If I go in again, he's not going to be in the same spot, but I can rotate through that memory again and bring him to the bottom of the screen. And now I've taken care of what is a really difficult room, and essentially kind of made it trivial. All I had to do was execute a couple known things. It takes the randomness out of it. You get into that room and you've got those Wizrobes teleporting randomly. You've got all the enemies moving randomly. To get into that room and to stay in the thick of it and not get hit is super difficult. Mondays, all right, no, for Mike, we're not doing Zelda on Mondays. We probably still are, Mike. I just won't try hard on Mondays. So I can get hit here randomly and there's nothing I can do. Ooh, almost got it. Oh, and we got bombs. How nice. All right, the last time we got here without damage, we got really unlucky with a spawn here. We got teleported onto there. All right, he's moving straight, so we're just going to mash and dodge. That's Palace 6. No damage. Let's go.
You have proved yourself worthy.
Scooby-Doo.
What's happening?
Tsunami!
Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic.
It's gigantic. We're going to hope we don't get spidered. Whew. Closer than I wanted it to be. All right. I was just thinking about that. I don't have the heart rate monitor on, but I can put it on. Let me just do the bat room. Abrabat Dabra. Taking the time to do this is throwing off my mojo, so obviously the run is over now. Thanks. Is it on?
Oh. We can't stop here. This is bat country.
All right, let's go. We're going to reload this screen once. We've got the Gorilla in the bottom right corner. Got him stunned, and we're out. Nothing on the first entry here. Nothing on the second entry. Third entry, we can kill a bat. He moved to the right, so we missed him. Fourth entry, we get a bat. 5 and 6 aren't very good. We're looking for entry number 7. It moves all of the gorillas to the other side of the water, allowing us to fight the room from the hidey hole, which is right here. So now, as long as I dip in when the enemies have a potential for hitting me, I can safely fight this room from here. Remember, unlike speed runs or other damageless runs, you don't get damage getting hit by those little skull bubbles, but it's a mistake that can be avoided. So I am avoiding any hits from those bubbles as well. All right. We're going to reload this room once. Neat one up. What's going on? We are currently no damage in 7. All right, we got to react to this room. This guy's a bit weird. He likes to have meat put on his face. Oh, strange. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me, really. If you told me a kid first trying to beat this game that someone could maybe win and not get hit is crazy. Yes, this is it's a crazy challenge, that's for sure. What's up, Remy?
Yum, a baker's here.
All right, we're good. That was a very intense room there. All right. We're going to try to bring him down. This is where patience, the game starts to really start to rely on patience here. It's not safe unless we bring him down. There we go. And we can't safely make it through here unless that bubble goes into the left side. So we wait. He'll turn left eventually. Not gonna risk it. Here it is. No! Tricked me. Here it is. Good. We've got a gorilla on the bottom by itself on the right or on the left. Now we want to move him to the top. This room has killed a lot of runs. So far, we're all right. We got good movement out of the bottom guy. The bottom guy can choose to go left. We have to watch out for the glitched boomerangs as well. These guys cannot throw a boomerang all the way across the screen unless they can. There's a way that they can get loaded in that glitches them out that allows them to throw a boomerang full screen. If that happens and you don't see it coming, ugh. I feel like the heart rate monitor is not working.
Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
I really feel like the heart rate monitor is not working. It says 88 here. Oh, that's battery level. Yeah, my heart rate here says 107. It's not update. Oh, there it goes. It's updating. Is it that far behind? Weird. I can't think about it right now. I'm not worried about it. Let's just go. Shoot, shoot, delay, shoot. And then push these guys back. Try to keep them on their side. Stay over there, you. Get on your side. Head of a doofus. Oh my. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if that's close enough. They're not going to get hit. All right, we're good. Nice. They got hit. There's 2 kills. We're just going to go with 3 kills. We need to kill all 5 of them. 4 kills, 5 kills. So they're all dead. I think we have to load the screen 2 more times. That'll put all of the enemies in the middle of that reverse sea of blocks. So this time they should be in the middle and I can go around them. Little setups like that are what you don't see in the no damage runs that are out there because they'll just run through those bubbles. Those bubbles don't technically do damage. We are avoiding them. All right, this room, react to the blue Guria. Nice. And then push them back. All right, and bombs. Very nice. Clean through 7. I can't take that clock drop. If you're talking about the clock drop with the hands, I need to load the screen to bring those bubbles into the middle because remember, each of the room spawns are because of where I was. So I know the room spawns if I go through that room with them loaded in the middle. If I take that clock and I go, the position of the enemies will not be recognizable.
Calendar of stupidity.
Stupidity. Thank you so much, Potato Fed, for the 29 months. Yeah, Outlaw. I stream on Twitch is my normal location for streaming. I'm on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok now. But I've always been a Twitch streamer. Get wrecked. Ladies and gentlemen, we are to the hardest part of the run. Palace 8. From the beginning to the end of this palace, this is just a nightmare. All right, which way is he going? Bruh. Okay, we're past the first part. Heidi-ho, good neighbor. I'm gonna go ahead and attack these guys from the safety of our Heidi hole. Heidi hole. Heidi hole.
Heidi ho, good neighbor.
Patience is the key in 8. Until you get to the end, and then you just have to be really good.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner. Okay, we are back to, this is our PB. I've never been past this next room without damage. There it is. So one thing that I didn't touch base on was the the Palace one. I'm gonna just calm down a second. The Palace one glitch I used to open a door, but I also carry the key that I would have used throughout the whole run. I picked that key up kind of for that as well. Okay, this is the hardest part of the game. He tracked me right into the corner. No! Oh, I was trapped. Nothing I can do.
After the spanking,
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Nothing we can do. I mean, so hindsight is 2020 in that fight. There's always a way to fight him. Wow.
Just want to say that although the washer sometimes does it and sometimes doesn't do it, which makes me think it can't be a mechanical problem. Mr. Red Fox or Miss Red Fox.
I'm so glad this run died before you did that. I had a really good run going. It just died. I would have not been happy otherwise. But anyways, go ahead. Continue with your...
Mr. Red Fox said to only do like little clothes or only do big. I did only little clothes in this load, and it's just going. But you know, sometimes that happens anyway. No one's seen that before. Why? What do you mean you're glad that it died before I got here?
So we had the farthest run we've ever had in this game that we've been playing for the last 6 months.
Check on prune juice,
and it's very... We're all part of it. This is their thing. My heart rate's been over 100 for like the last 15 minutes, and then you just barged in the door. That would have been really difficult to deal with if the run hadn't ripped 2 minutes before you got here. My heart's still pumping from it. Anyways.
I don't know. The Music Man!
Who's the Music Man?
Practice this song. Oklahoma. That might not be in the Music Man. That might be in that other one. Yes. 706 strong bones. Or how about the one that says...
Yeah, maybe not 2 minutes, like 20 seconds.
You gotta keep the kids out of trouble after school. What part are you auditioning for? I think, and I could be wrong, but I think Oklahoma is from Oklahoma. You know, I'm probably right. With a capital P, which stands for pool. Professor Harold Hill, aka the lead. Oh, wonderful. If you get the part, I want to come see it. Where do you live?
Who are you talking to?
Not Professor, but Professor Harold, but really McMonkey.
Why do you call him Professor Harold?
Because he's trying out for the Music Man. We should watch that tonight.
I don't know what that is.
It's a musical.
Oh, yay.
It has, I'm singing in the rain, I think. I get all these musicals mixed up because my mom made me watch them when I was a little girl. I'm in Massachusetts. Oh, Perf. I don't know why I said perf instead of perfect. But we're going to go to Boston. When is the play airing? When is your debut? When is your matinee? I don't know how to say it. When are you performing this play? Oh, Singing in the Rain is from Singing in the Rain. Wow, I am... like, you couldn't write this any better. Hey, I knew about the P one. And isn't the one about, Oh, the Wells Fargo wagon is a-coming down the street. I wonder what it could be. Oh, the Wells Fargo wagon is a-coming down the street. I sure hope that it's for me. End of Feb, beginning of March. Ah, Wells Fargo Wagon. I was right on that one. Suddenly singing stream. Okay, end of February, beginning of March. I'm gonna go right on the counter, but really the calendar, and I'm gonna do McMonkey and Music Man. The broken washing machine. It's not broken. It's not. It's just sometimes, Weevilo, during the wash cycle, the washing machine shifts the clothes so that they become unbalanced, so that then the machine is unbalanced. It's not. It's that the wash is that I put the clothes in during the wash cycle, they become unbalanced, and then obviously the washing machine is unbalanced from then on. If I get the part, I will mention it at least 1,000 more times. Perfect. No, Wells Fargo isn't a musical. J Game 5. Ugh, the wife. This should be boring. That's a troll. Ban him from the stream.
Who?
Oh my gosh, I can't think of his name. Who's the one that always tells me good morning?
I don't know.
Warlord Zen.
You can't ban Warlord Zen.
No, ban. I'm telling Warlord Zen to ban Zach Harry, who thinks I'm boring.
I think you misread that.
He says joking.
Oh.
Don't ban me. Oh, Don Quixote. Very interesting. JC Penny joke. What's up, Lily Bird? Are you still sad? That's gross, Weevilo. It's true.
What room am I in? Okay.
Okay, there's a balance ring that sits on top of the washer drum. It could be that. But only, here's the other thing, it happens inconsistently. So, you know. Alright, I have to leave. I have children explode. I want to hear about the exploding washing machine, but not right now, because I have to leave. Alright, goodbye. The star is signing off. Come on.
Who makes the wolf howl? Drewis? For the 16 monstrous, thank you so much for the sub. That was hard. I'm not mad. I'm still dealing with the Gleeok fight. I think Matt said something about Gleeok actually helped me out there. In hindsight, Gleeok... Well, so what I mean by in hindsight with Gleeok is every fight that you get into with Gleeok is possible to do without damage, but you'd have to know where the enemies are going to move, and we don't know that. Now, Machete, you could say that Gleeok was kind because we had all of them at one side. If I was just on the other side, it'd have been great. If you're on the other side, it moves where they're tracking, so it wouldn't have done that. Outlaw, thank you so much for the subscription on TikTok. Holy shit, I think you're the only one. Maybe you and the dorks. Yeah, we'll do Rygar right after this. I'm almost done. We're going to do our best to try to finish it up. Is there a cheese strat for that fight like bombs? No. Seminole, if there was a cheese strat, we would have solved that. I've put a lot of time into that boss fight. That's the first run that we've had get to him without damage, and I'm not surprised that we got hit. It's a hard boss fight. There's just nothing. It's sad. From the hip. What's up, Beta? Yeah, Beta had a really good run. It's actually our PB. And then we got bubble hit, and that can happen too. That last bubble room is a potential for getting hit too if you get bad bubble pattern. That's one of the reasons why nobody does this challenge besides me and McMonkey. Oops, I did that wrong. Is he still going to be in the same spot or not? No, one more load here. I am so thankful that that run ripped and my wife didn't burst in here like that while I was still in a run. That'd have been really hard. That would have been really difficult. That blows pretty much a hard place to put a run ender. Well, Seminole, and that's why I've said it before. When we were originally routing for this, we decided to do the palaces in order. If we would have been smart and thought ahead, we would have not put one of the requirements as the palaces in order. Because then you could do, instead of waiting an hour to fight that boss, you could, well, if I was on pace about 50 minutes, you could fight that boss 25 minutes into the run. I'm stuck. That was really weird. Gross. I don't know if I've ever been pinned down like that in this room. They're all trapping me by the door. There, get out of the way. No, I do not. I won't. This will be the only run I do today. It takes. It's such a funny concept to be like, oh, playing video games. That you're just sitting there playing video games. That couldn't possibly take anything out of you. It does. It does for sure. We'll do a fun run of Rygar just to show off that run, and then go back to routing of Darkwing Duck. We'll practice. We pretty much routed Darkwing Duck. I just need to practice it a little bit more before we do full runs. Be the game, know the game, feel the game. Perfect pattern.
Eat it
Stupid and feel the shame. He saved a divorce. Man, that would have been... So I'm pretty good about not getting really upset. I've lost worse runs. This one's with these bubbles have been terrible. Holy cow. Like, I would have rather lost it at Gleeok than got here and had these bubbles be dicks. We've got hit twice by bubbles in this palace. Just want to finish the game up. All right, prepare yourself, pig demon, for a peen shot. I will shoot you with my shiny arrow in your peen. All right, I gotta do a full rotation. Yes, I still count the bubble hits as a mistake. They can be avoided. Yes. So for me, this run is unique in a couple ways. I don't use any glitches to skip parts of the game and make it easier. I do the palaces in original order. I don't take damage nor hits from the bubbles. It is a perfect playthrough.
The Black Knight always triumphs!
Shit! Not bad. We still played through the game, only getting hit 3 or 4 times. And that is the end of Zelda on the Nintendo. Not bad, not bad. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Brother with the BG. Bad game. Invisible beverage. Beta X, that's some nothing right there. Nothing in a can. Nothing does come in cans now. Drewis, thank you for the GGs. Beta X. Enigma. Blitzben 0. Abe. Match and Outlaw from TikTok. J-Guard. Crime Dog. Inspector. Who else did I miss here? Blitzben 0. Blue Devil. Frank. Tsunami. Such Sweet Thunder. Thank you guys so much. It was a really fun playthrough. Mechanic Mike. Why Rygar? Outlaw on TikTok wanted to see a playthrough of Rygar, so we're just going to do the any percent playthrough. Yeah, I'm not playing Rygar, so to speak. I'm just going to play through the game. Play through the game. I'll show off some of the strategies. Explain a couple little things. For those that want to know, I do play on the original, an original NES, and a CRT. Now I practice on a ROM cart, and then I play the games like we were just playing on the original gold cart. I demand a Franklin Rygar singing, please. Because his name is Franklin Rygar. He'll hit you with his yo-yo, and it will surely make you cry-gar. Franklin Rygar. Oh, I can't see what game's there because, oh, dang it. Because it would...
I have been chosen.
And we'll have to switch it again. Wrong game. The Claw. The Claw is our master.
Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I have been chosen. Rygar. Franklin Rygar. Shaken, not stirred. So, with the any percent run of Rygar, we're going to take advantage of a couple ways that the game is broken. One of the ways that we're going to take advantage of the game is you cannot fall in this game unless you're running or standing directly up. So if you're crouching down, the game will not let you fall. This gives us the ability to walk on air. We call it the air walk. I'll show it here in a little bit. We're going to do a clip right here if we can. And boop. This is called the slack slide or the swag slide. That saves about 1/8 of a second. It's a 2-frame window to press the button at the right time. In this game, it's any percent. We are going to collect the least amount of things possible. We don't need any of the weapons, any of the stuff that you can get in the game. We will have to level the character up later on, but the best place to level the character up is at the very end where the enemies give you the most points. Stun and boop, 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 boop. We get a little grind there. That early grind is called the buff strat. That was actually, discovered by me and Daddy-O when we were doing the speed run of this. It saves 4 or 5 seconds on the speed run by getting a little bit of points there. And by points, I'm talking about the tone, the amount of damage we do. Essentially, we can get to the end of this game really quickly, but when we get there, we're not strong enough to beat the final boss. So at the very end, we do need to grind the enemies to strengthen the character a little bit. This right here is the first time you're going to see the airwalk. I do a technique that's a little bit different than the traditional airwalk, named the air sprint or the air run. Could you go a bit faster? It looks like this. That keeps me from having to climb those ropes and saves a bunch of time. Late jump. Oh, I didn't think I made that jump, so I turned back. I did make it. Rooftop candy. The guy was up there. I was afraid of getting hit. I got hit anyways. I couldn't get down the rope. That would immediately be a reset. In this game, coming up is a frame perfect trick that we believe is easier if you have full life. Whoa, Clyde, ropos. You'll see me doing some wiggles in this stage. There's some of these slug enemies with spikes on their tails. If you load them and then immediately walk a pixel or two to the left, you can unload them and don't have to deal with them. This will save going down and doing a bunch of useless garbage. So you'll see me unload an enemy right there and right there. We're coming up on the first boss, Arugula, which is not its name. We're going to perform a frame perfect clip that allows us to clip out of the boss's stage and die in the room beside the boss. Let's try it first try. Bing bong. Donkey Kong. We missed it. What'll happen is we're going to use his fireballs to push us into the next screen. That was too late. If we do it on the right frame, we'll go into the next screen before we die. Bad fireballs. Which means we're going to die in the screen beside this. Now, when you die in Rygar, the game will always put you in... There we go. The game will always put you... reload you in the screen in which you died. Well, I got pushed out of that boss room into the screen that is technically beside it, which is the next boss room. We're going to perform it again. Pushed out. That one's much easier. We died in the room that is technically beside that, which is the very end of the game. This is the final boss in the game. So we quickly make our way to the final boss, but I do not have... Can I save it? I don't think I can. I do not have enough power to complete the game. So we're going to jump... If I miss this, I'll be upset. It's known as the free jump. We call it the free jump because it's not free. I'm jumping off to this platform. I'm out of bounds right now. If you miss that jump, you have to reset the entire game. A lot of people rip runs there. But we can come over here and infinitely spawn these enemies here and use them to make our character powerful enough to beat the final boss. Now, what we want to do is we want to take advantage of one of the game's mechanics. Once I kill these guys, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Maybe we'll get a star here. No, let's get a star first. So we want stars, not jars. A jar drop will fill up your life. A star drop gives you a mine point. Let's go again. Die, murder. Stars, not jars. Oh, there's a jar. Come on, I want a star. And every one of these packs that we kill is getting us more powerful.
My name is Rygar.
Franklin Rygar. All right, here should be a star drop. Another jar. Are you kidding me? It'd be a jar run. So this would automatically, as soon as we get a jar, it'd be a reset anyways. Here's a star. So if you look at my stats over here, we got tone, that's how much damage we do. Last is how long you last. That's how much damage you can take. Underneath that, it says mine, and there's a little blue whitish bar there. That's the star we collected. Every star gives us a mine point. We can hold 5. The game can drop 1 stars or packs of 3. We want to use this attack, which is called Attack and Assail. Attack and Assail. Cheese Pops, what's going on? Welcome. Attack and Assail is a skill in the game that allows you to swing your weapon and hit every enemy on the screen. Doesn't matter where you are. When you use Attack and Assail, it allows you 10 swings from anywhere. No matter where you are, you'll land damage on every enemy. 10 swings. Now, Attack and Assail costs 5 mine points. Now remember, you can only hold 7, so there's no way to use Attack and Assail twice. Or is there? Essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill up all 7 of our mine points, and then we're gonna wait for the game to drop a 3-pack. 7 in our inventory, 3 on the ground gives us 10. So what we'll do after the game drops the 3, we'll use Attack and Assail, which will leave us with 2. And then we'll swing 1 time to pick up the 3 on the ground, giving us 5. This will essentially give us 19 free hits on the final boss. And that's the strategy for the speed run. But you have to get perfect drops. So we've got 1. We keep grinding here. All right, there's 2. Three, 4, 5. There's a 3-pack, but that gives us our 7. So now we're going to sit here. We've got 7. We're going to sit here until we get another 3-pack. We have a new name for Attack and Assail. Attack and a Snail. Is that the one? That's pretty good. Attack and a Snail. Hey, there's a 3-pack. Okay, so right now we've got 7 in our inventory. We've only got 1,400 tone though. Okay, we may die. We should be okay. So I'm going to use Attack and Assail, meaning now I have 10 swings anywhere on the screen will hit enemies. I will swing once to pick up those 3. Now I have 5. I can use Attack and Assail again. So in your world record run, do you just get the perfect drops? I get very good drops and my grind is fast. So one of the things that separates top runners is being able to load those enemies in really, really quickly. In fact, White Hat's run in 2nd place. His loading of enemies is faster than mine, but I use that buff strat that I talked about earlier. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Attack and Assail. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clunk. So that's, with explanations, there's Rygar beating on the Nintendo in about 10 minutes. Now, first try with all of the skips and all of the tricks, getting perfect RNG, getting perfect movement, loading the enemies in fast. This is one of those runs where people grind over and over and over again. You've got to have your airwalks tight and on point. It's just a really difficult playthrough. Outlaw, thank you for the GGs again. And Retro Dad, thank you for the GGs. Outlaw, there is your run of Rygar. Now, if we wanted to, I could show you a very conservative way to play through the game in about 40 minutes or so. I've got a very nice, easy playthrough that shows you some good spots. No, it's not the internet. That's a computer crash. Hey, Mike, are we up on TikTok? Probably not. I'm going to have to switch TikTok back. So let's end this. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Well, we'll see. I was hoping that what I did would help with the computer crashes. It does not look like it did. So we're back to the old way. I don't know what to do. I guess I need to just bite the bullet and buy a new graphics card. Bite the bullet? Is that the right expression? Oh wait, we're going with whatchamacalled? Darkwing Duck. So this is the next damageless challenge we're going to do. Cheese Pop says, "I heard this was a blast." Are we talking about Darkwing Duck? Oh, I forgot. I've got to bring Game Maker back up. So my computer crashed. I've been having problems with computer crashes since getting a new PC. The one part of my PC that is not new is I'm using an older graphics card or a used graphics card, and I believe that to be the reason. Now, how far is Twitch behind? I'm wondering if I need to reset Twitch. Maybe someone do a command. Everything else should be up. Do a command and see how far Twitch is behind. Basically, I'm getting my driver timed out for my graphics card. Is what I'm getting. That Susumu, that looked like it came up good, which means you guys don't have a. That's not bad.
Identify code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill.
Murder, death, kill. Yep, with great sadness. I didn't get banned from TikTok again. I don't think it matters which one of these we do first. I think I was just doing them in order. Duckbill plane. Oh, nice big canister of ass. It's a nice game because it doesn't require any difficult stuff. It's just kind of a fun, casual game to beat without getting hit. Just memorize the levels and learn to do the things. And I think we can get ahead of this bat. Oh, forgot about him. That's all right. I think we can get ahead of this bat. I just thought it was fun to do.
Like, we bring the bat the whole way, and we lose him right here. When's the Yo Noid run? You know, I never played that game, Cheese Pops. Is it a good one? Oops, I didn't block soon enough. Oh, whoops. Oops, I dropped too soon. So right now, guys, with this game, it's about going through the motions, and it's about trying to learn the memorization. Like I said, there's nothing particularly difficult about a playthrough of a game like this, other than just remembering where to be and the timing of the shots throughout the game. So a lot of it is, let's just repetitively go through the game. Like, oh, I dropped down too soon on that boss. Don't do that again. Stuff like that. Duckbill plane. We probably could put splits up and then do full playthroughs. And then just keep track of hits. It could be fun to do that. Whoops, I jumped into him. How about a free potato to keep the kids busy? Free potato? You're asking a heck of a lot right there. See if the code works. You know, because my code is oftentimes broken and stupid. Why is this doing this? Stop being dumb. Potato. At. There you go. Just for you.
Zoltan!
JK, thank you for the 100 bits.
Daring duck of mystery, champion of right, swoops out of the shadows. Darkwing owns the night.
We've got some audio clips that'll be fun for this game. Enigma, don't let it drop. There goes the potato. Oh, wait, I need to go to here and jump over. That's what it is. Forgot. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Oh, Billy! Oopsie. Yeah, I think we, after this, we should just do the splits, load in the audio, and do full playthroughs. Because I don't think we really need to practice too much. Whoops, I got too close there. I feel like is the game music a little low? Duckbill plane. So this level I feel like could benefit from a electric shooter thing. I'll show you what I mean. Like if I had the electric shooter, I could shoot it from here and get that roo. But it's really not here that's bad. I can get the electric shooter right there. I wonder if we should. This is a test. Because at the end, there's some climbs that I think this could be really beneficial for. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. Bum, 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 bum. So right here, oh, it doesn't even hurt him. So this is definitely not worth it. I wonder if it's because I gotta hit him in the head. Nope. Oh, I gotta wait for this turtle shell to come back. That's all right. Oops, didn't jump far enough.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is
How about
wearing
here?
a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
I think that's hitting him. Okay, so one guy does not merit grabbing that. Oh, wait, and as far as the boss goes, we need the other one. So, yeah, this is the no-go. It's a reset. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can't even beat this boss this way. Why don't we actually make splits and play through the game? I don't think we routed Russian attack and it only took us a few tries. This is basically routed. Why don't we do full playthroughs and get a PB and grind it? That'll be more fun, I think. So we need to get split names. What do we call this game? We could call it, oops. I'm just throwing that out there. Do you guys see it? Darkwing suck. That's just idea one. Idea one sucks. Dumbwing duck. Blackwing wire. Seminole. I don't know why. Oh, it could all. Yeah, guys, let's do all of them about gas or ass. So I like that. Ass droppings. Invictus Rage, thank you so much for the 6 months.
Is this the first day of work on this game?
It's gonna be the first day of runs. Hold on a second. Let me go. Save splits is Darkwing suck. Very good. Edit splits. So there's only 7 stages.
Come with me if you want to live.
Okay, so there's that. So the second stage, what's the second? Turtle butt. No. Plan Dream says it is a nice game. The Game Boy version is also super good. It's a pretty good game. So what's the second stage? The second stage is the city where we fight at the end. the other duck. Dorkwing Duck, I like that too. How about Dorkwing Suck? We'll combine them. Dorkwing Suck. Just for fun. So I need split names for the second stage. Ooh, Pluck is good. Dorkwing Pluck. Nah, don't like it as much. It's in a city. Still says Darkwing. Oops. Now it doesn't. Darkwing Duck. All right, while that's going, I'm gonna do the code. So you guys need to help me come up with names for the rest of them, but I'm gonna code the overlay. So we'll take a trip over to coding land. Goodbye. Hi, it's me, and there's a floating hat above me. We need to add sound files. Darkwing Duck. Oh, that's a new sound. We don't want that. This would be DW1. And I should have... Ready?
I am the thing that goes bump in the night. I'm the neuroses that requires a $500 an hour shrink. I am Darkwing Duck.
A little bit loud coming through here. It won't be so bad when we're playing, guys. It plays a little bit lower. Last split needs to be this game is stupid. Yeah, you guys are going to have to come up with split names while I do this. It's your job. Do your job. Oh, these actually need to be, I do prefixes for these. It's not DK, it's DW. All right, we've got it down. Okay, so I'm still working to Wolf right in the box. I'm guessing that's for the second split. It's the best suggestion we've had so far. We need one for the third. The third is the guy in the sewer. Sewer ass. Like sewer gas. SND. Darkwing 4. So these are our split sounds. This is what it'll play when I hit the split button. Darkwing 5. I just did 10 of them to get us started. Couple more. Darkwing 10. Also, we're gonna add a new sound file to our commands. Hard to see over there. So the boss of the jungle stage, I don't know why we were talking about Judge Judy, except for it just reminded us of Judge Judy. So now we have a Judy command. Is number 3 the water dog? It is, yes. So I like J-Guards for the final one. So for the final split name, suck-ass evildoers. I like that. So we've got Judy. So this is something that you guys can time during the run. When we go to fight that boss and we're doing the intro to that boss, I passed it.
This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy.
That needs to be a bit louder.
This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy.
All right, so there's that. We've got all of our sounds loaded in for Darkwing Duck. We need to get the game sprite for the top loader. Fort Wings suck. What's a Seminole? What one's that for? Well, we need to have Judge Judy on the split for number 3. Okay, yep, Juicy's fine, perfect. And then the next one I do is, so it's actually Judge Judy is number 5. Number 4 is going to be the kangaroos. So number 4 is the kangaroo. All right, I need the a picture of the cart. Actually, I think I have some cart photos. I don't remember what size they need to be though. Where is my top loader?
134 by 151. Really? That's weird dimensions there. 134 by 151. Okay. So this is GIMP. This is art software that I use. Let me find... Darkwing suck! Darkwing Duck. Let's scale the image. Width is 134. Height is 151. There it is. File. Export as. We want to put this in. Top loader. Darkwing Duck. Now we can bring it in here. This is SVR. DW. Darkwing Duck. We'll load it. These are our would you rathers. Dun, 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 dun. Top loader. Darkwing Duck. There it is. Center at the top. Okay, so now we have the Darkwing Duck cart. Okay, so last up in the programming. What's the one with the wall? The wall? Steel Beast Wall. It could be. Do you start with gas? If not, game start split can be need some ass. Ooh. I don't know if you start with it. But that's kind of fun. Let's start with it though. All right, so we're going to copy that. Let's go first split. Is going to be... No, I like dropping ass because you drop those things. Boss behind the wall of at first. Beep, beep, beep. So right now we've got 4 is the one we're doing, and 4 is the boss that you have to shoot the little technical things there and... Electric boss. Yeah, plug... Yeah, there it is. Got it. That's the one. Nailed it. And then we've got Judge Judy. We're ending with suck ass evil doers. Now, the last one is going to be... The one with the ghosts and stuff like that. Where the boss is the... Oh no, that's the electric boss. How about shocking? Done. For now, we're just going to do that for now. And I feel like we've got this, we're just going to go... Dropping ass in a box, juicy ass, plug in the ass. Yeah, yep. That's good.
Clear a street. Okay, we've got all of the splits. Stop interrupting me. I'm not even getting to where we need to be. We need to add the game. So right now, I don't even know how many games we can have. I think we have 23 games now. Let's look at the top loader. Yep, 22. So we need to say $23. And it should be Sprite Darkwing. Okay. Now, we also need to change, I feel it's like here in one of these alarms. It'll check again. There it is. We need to change it here to 23. Darkwing there. So that'll set it up for the cart to display right. Now we need to set it up where it plays the right sounds. So we need to go to the script in which we have the sounds being made, which is script clip list loader. Correct. And this is a terrible bit of code here. Terrible. But let's grab a short game like this, which is close. If game is 23. We give it the bathroom one. There's always a bathroom one. And then let's say DW1, DW2. Let's actually just copy these. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so now if the game's on 23, this is actually Dankwing Pluck. It'll play through the correct sounds. We've got the sounds to play. We've got the cart to be displayed. That's it. Darkwing Duck. And we're back. Thank you for joining me in the behind the scenes. I am up here now again. This should be it. We should be able to play the sounds once this loads up. It's an entire ass theme. Right. So Mick Monkey, this is because the overlay hasn't loaded. This is an old photo that I just used for the background. This is for the chat. Because my overlay has an opening for the chat to display through. This is just a background image that I grabbed. You'll see in a second. Actually, while this loads up, let me go grab a drink real quick. Be right back. All right, we're almost there. All right, we're loaded back up.
This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy.
Judge Judy command works. Yep. Game is game number 23. The claw should take out the game and bring in the correct one. I have been chosen. There it is. Got the right game. Oh. And then we should get splits from Darkwing Duck when I hit the 0 key.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the combination lock of the vaults of justice. I am Darkwing Duck.
Perfect. Easy run should be Morrowind. Oh, I miss playing. I don't know if I could ever play through Morrowind again. I don't know if the game holds up for me. I could try. All right, this is Dorkwing Suck. First attempts. We already had one attempt that was just to test the sound.
I am the thing that goes bump in the night. I'm the neuroses that requires a $500 an hour shrink. I am Darkwing Duck.
Duckbill plane. We actually want that to play right here, but that's all right. Oops, there's already one hit. We're trying to farm some ass down here.
Wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
Oops. That one's weird sometimes. More ass. Don't mind if I do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know how long the run's going to be. This will give us a good idea about time here. Well, we may not get all the way through the game. That's a that's a very good possibility. I don't remember the game enough. I haven't played it enough to have a complete memorization of it. Invictus, what is the gas for? It allows you to use your special weapons. You'll see one of them here on this boss. The special weapon I have right now is called Heavy Gas, or the heavy weapon. And you can throw it, it hits the ground, and it damages enemies. So I can go over here and drop some gas, and it runs along the ground. Makes this, it's really useful for this first boss. Whoops, I'm not supposed to do that though. So I think I want to mash here, and I split when the plane launches. No, maybe right there.
That flaps in the night. I am the jailer who throws away the key. I am Darkwing.
Oh, I gotta move. My bad. Duckbill plane. Do do be do boo. Be do be be do do be be. Got some gas. So this is the big arrow. We're going to keep this the rest of the game. It's just overpowered. Oops. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Whoops. 2 hits. 3 hits.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Hey, what's up, Mikey? Is the duck who is dark. It's the duck who's dark. Yeah, we like to call it Dorkwing Suck. I am Dorkwing Suck. So now we're going to go to help, and then we're just going to split and mash.
There is no bathroom.
Duckbill plane. Hope your days were going well. My day went we had a great run of Zelda, a new personal best for Zelda 1. We got the farthest we'd ever gotten before without taking damage, which is really good. We ended up ripping the run on Major Asshole, which is the boss of the 8th castle palace thing. Yes, Zelda. Ah, yes, Zelda. Doop-a-deep-a-deep-y. And this is our little fun sidetrack. You know, every once in a while we want to have a fun game to play too. Zelda is not fun; it's hard. Try to memorize where all the guys are here. So I wait here and I jump over and back. Yes, yes, Cuban B. Whoops. Your first hit was the 8th boss. Pretty hot. Yeah, it was a good run. Was trying to learn this one back then because of the big NES story. The Big 20 had Darkwing. Oh yeah, I remember when the Big 20 had Darkwing. That's why Retro Runner hates this game. Beep a deep doo doo. Yeah, I never went to learn any of the Big 20 stuff. I've always got way too many projects going on, let alone having to learn 20 different challenges and stuff. Grumpy Dad Bear, how we doing? Welcome. I think the Big 20s are cool, just not something I think I'll ever be part of. Also, there's something that feels wrong about spending a bunch of time. Whoops, there's another hit. Forgot to press down. Something that feels wrong about spending a bunch of time learning a game but not beating it. Paula Abgul. Paula Abgul, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. You know what I mean, though? There's just something about learning a game but not beating it. I had a wife watching too. She's not into Zelda. She's not into Zelda. Mike, when she was watching the stream, oh no, I was on the spot with your wife and I didn't even know I was supposed to do something more impressive. She doesn't even like the stream now. She thinks we stink. Plan Dream says requires patience, but it's not unfair. What are we talking about now? What a jerk. This is a good round. Whatever, Trevor. Oh crap, I got hit. No wet dog. This is a terrible boss. Like, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the great brown whale Moby Shits. The last day I see you stream Zelda. But it wasn't. It wasn't, because it was Monday, Mike, and you told me not to do it on Monday. I remember. You said don't do it on Mondays.
I am the terror that flaps in the night.
Duckbill plane.
That will burst your bubble. I am Darkwing Duck.
I always do what I'm told, Mike. I meant I fell asleep Mondays. I'm just saying I did what you told me to do. You told me don't beat it this time. You're like, don't beat it this time. It's a Monday. Don't beat it. And I'm like, I really want to because I've been doing this for a really long time. But I was like, no. Mike said no. Oh, I jumped extra time. Got another hit. What's your favorite Disney game? It would be this or Chip and Dale's. Oh crap. That's a... Oof, I almost died. That's why I was trying to figure out if there was a better way to fight those guys. I'm not a huge fan of DuckTales. Everyone liked that game. I wasn't a big fan of it. Chip and Dale's was fun. Almost fell. Who's this guy? Oh, it's this guy. That's 3 hits, right? Oh, it wasn't. I am so out of the pattern. Whatever. Oh, how'd I die? I think I wanted to be here, actually. 1, 3. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. What's up, G? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Andrew G. Andrew G, we're playing this game. This game's a thing that people play sometimes. Sucktails.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the little mouse that eats your cheese. I am Darkwing
Duck. 1 and go. 1 and go. 1 and go. Beep 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 a doo. Beep beep a doo. 1 and go. Come back and forward. Where's it at? Can never remember. There, got it. Beep 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 a doo. I think I came up with a different strategy there, but I forgot it. Beep a deep a deep a deep beep. Matt D's crying. Why we didn't finish Z1? No, I got hit by Major Asshole in 8. It was a new PB though. New PB for me.
Look at my horse is amazing.
Beep beep. Oh, this is Judge Judy. This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy.
This is her courtroom. This is
Judge Judy. Oh, Judy. Come on, Judy. Take it all. This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy. Did you beat Russian Attack? Andrew G, we did. We did. Didn't take very long to route. Such a fun game. We beat it in like 8 tries or something.
I am the terror dance in the night. I am the onion that stings in your eyes. I am Darkwing Duck.
I forgot what I was doing. I hate it when I forget. Forgetting is dumb and stupid. Bum, bum, bum. Hopefully we get... Do we have enough juice? Oh, we only have got 8 ass. I don't think we have near enough ass. Russian attack was just all... Okay, this is a really hard spot. That's what she said. Oh, missed it. So we missed the hard spot. And I'm out of ass. No! Can I grind? I think I can grind this guy for ass.
I see we have festivated.
Ugh.
How was my pronunciation of festivated?
I don't know. Subpar? Oh, crap. I got life. Not really looking for life. I'm looking for good quality ass here. Big tank, please.
That's what she said.
Oh, I can just do that. That's nice. Well, if you didn't know about farming items in this game, this is easy. Well, these guys don't have any ass or what? These assless enemies? Enemies without the ass? They've got tanks of heart. Piles of gold. But not a single tank of ass. There's a little tank. That doesn't give me enough. I need a big tank. Aha! Aha! Yeah, you're kidding me right now. You're making a joke. You make a funny joke and I don't think it's funny. It's dumb. Dumb stupid. Some stupid game. If I wouldn't have missed those shots on Judge Judy. Golly. I can't believe this. I don't even believe it. I reject it. It ain't even happening right now. This is stupid. Haha! We did it! I am full to bursting with ass. Oh, and then I get a giant tank from him? Oh, come on! There's tanks of ass everywhere now. Well, this is just silly. This is silly now.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. I heard her. This is silly. I'm silly with ass. Get it low, get it low, get it low. Spot 'em low, spot 'em low, spot 'em low. Spot 'em low, spot 'em low. One more. Hello. How are ya? Matt D. Matt D. Ugh. Dropping frames. Gross. Bloop, 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 bloop. Who's this boss? Oh, it's this guy!
Got him. So, once I filled myself up with all the ass I could need, the simple game. This is her courtroom.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the tube of cadmium yellow that's impossible to open. I am
Oh no!
Darkwing Duck.
I'm very low on ass again. Ah, see, I was worried. Gonna have to do a little more farming here. We need to get more and keep... Oh, it's because I died. That's the reason. Can I... Where do I farm here? Hello? Hello? Huh. No need to farm. Giant tank of ass. Great. Another giant ass tank.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Yeah, I'm almost full to bursting with it now. I got that hit again. Turn around and disappear. What? What'd I hit there? Oh yeah, these guys. Suck it, loser. That's what my mom always says about these guys. I don't know how to dodge that sometimes. Ask for days. 4 days. I don't even need that ass up there. Oh, piss. All right, so this boss is tricky. I got to do it just right. Ready? Got it. I said, now, boy. Clunk.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the butter that burns in your pan. I am
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the game. We have saved it. Release the doves. Oh, can you imagine riding your duck cycle into the setting sun with doves? Don't imagine it. Watch it. We're doing it right now. How many hits? We had more than 8. You guys terrible counters. Can't count on you guys for nothing. Thank you for the GGs and the doves, everybody. Darkwing Duck. Why is the guy's hair gone? You suck.
You suck.
You suck.
You guys suck. You suck.
Weird.
I beat you. You all suck.
That's a fun enough run. I don't know how many hits we had there. Do you want to update them? Sure. I don't know how many hits we had there, but I bet you it was more than 8. We're going to get less this time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I am the terror. I'm a duck and stuff. I'm Darkwing Duck and stuff. And clunk.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the winged scourge that pecks at your nightmares. I am Darkwing Duck.
Duckbill plane. I forgot what I was doing. There we go. Twitch doesn't like you? I like you. Will Height, what's wrong with that? Joey, how are ya? Joey Mittens. I am the mitten that keeps your hands warm. You're the Joey. Boop. Boobs and stuff and other things. Doobie boobs. Boobs and stuff and other things. Boom, boom, boom. Boobs and stuff and other things. Boobs and stuff and other things. Dun, 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 dun. Boobs and stuff and the other things. Yeah, there's something there. Boobs and stuff. Boobs and stuff. Boobs and stuff. Why do all NES games have bats? Bats and birds. Boobs and stuff and other things. Boobs and stuff. Boobs and stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Boobs and stuff and other things. Boobs and stuff and other things. Also spiders. First stage, nailed it. Job well done. What a judgmental set of words.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the chill that runs up your spine. I am Darkwing Duck.
Beep-a-doo. Ow, poop. I'll probably end up just killing all of them if I can't jump through them. There's a hit. The Quacker Jack was supposed to be Darkwing Joker. They failed. Who? What? What? Thank you for your ass. Gas. I'll probably just not jump turtles. Doesn't take that much longer just to kill them. Ah, see, yep, don't jump turtles. Okay. It is a thing. 2 turtle hits. We don't jump turtles around here. I'm not my mom. Nick Monkey, I don't know if she knows, and I'm not gonna tell her, and neither are you. You ain't gonna tell her about that. You ain't gonna tell her about that stuff and things.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the jailer who throws away the key. I am Darkwing Duck.
Got it. Whee! Beep-a-doo-doo-doo. Beep-a-deep, beep-boo. The size of that tank. Oh! Oh no! Oh crap, I wasn't far enough forward. I let a giant tank of gas slip between my fingers. Ass. Ass tank. That stinks a lot. Run away!
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
I'm gonna try this for fun. It's technically not that tough of a jump. Do-do-do, do-do. How many hits? 3 hits. Gross. Reset it forever. Orcus is the best whale. That is poop! That is probably true. Whatever. Gross. Come on. He is the demon lord of the undead. What are you talking about? Orcus isn't the best whale. He isn't even a whale, but Orcus is a whale. For sure. Where's a cape? Bing bong! Where's a cape? Absolutely a whale. 100% whale.
I am the thing that goes bump in the night. I'm the neuroses that requires a $500 an hour shrink. I am Darkwing Duck.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Mm-mm. Small tank of ass. Good shooting there. Oh yeah. For some reason, these turtles are easier, but not free. So 3 of the hits in this run are turtle hits. The only reason why I jump turtles is for sake of time. Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite whale, the great brown whale, Moby Shits. One. Let me here. 2. Whoops. I got the 3rd one, I think. Okay.
Oh, Billy.
It's still a cleaner boss fight than before. I died on the last run.
There is no bathroom.
Duckbill plane. Boobs and other things. Wait a second. Why was that guy there? Boobs and other things. Da-da-da-da. Boobs and other things. Nice huge can of ass. Oh, doubling up on the huge cans of ass. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Huge can of ass. So I can't remember. I think I just waited until this guy got to the top. Okay, I have to wait a little longer. I'm all right, though. So another hit. We will practice that. I got to practice that. And other things. Boobs and other things. Boobs and other things. Boobs and other things. Shoot him right there. Boobs and other things. This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy.
This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy.
That's right, Judy. Stupid. I'm on to you, Judy. Got her. I find you in contempt. Judge Judy. Funny.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the winged scourge that pecks at your nightmares. I am Darkwing Duck.
I think we have a surplus of ass that we didn't have last time. Last time we were all fooling around trying to get the ass that we needed. 50? Got the kill? Oh crap. Well, that sucked. Why did I get hit there? I missed a kill somehow. Skiddy-doo-boo. Biddy-boo, skibidi-boo, biddy-boo, ribbidi-bee, biddy-boom, skibidi-boo. Oh! I didn't even know that was a possibility of a thing happening to a person. That's stupid and dumb. Oops, keep missing. It's that dance and stuff.
I am the terror that lurks in the night. I am the onion that stings in your eyes. I am Darkwing Duck.
Oh, that was a silly thing to have happen to a person.
Hello, you absolute legends.
I'm not sure what command you're talking about. Oh, you need to jump over him. Okay. So these guys I just don't know about. Maybe I should take a step backwards each time. Let's try that. Aha! It's like you're doing the cha-cha. You take a step forward and a step back. Little step back gives you the time you need. Cut off 6 minutes!
In the night. I am the butter that burns in your pan.
Oh yeah.
And Darkwing Duck.
Sub 10. That's an actual sub 10. That's it. That's our true first PB. Release the doves, ladies and gentlemen. Made the game again. Not bad. Riding the duck cycle to the setting sun, releasing doves with a boner. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you for the GG, Frank, Seminole, Beta, Neo. Tsunami! Lots of silly mistakes. Hey, let's cut out, let's just cut out the turtles. Let's cut out the turtles. Turtles alone should save time, right? This would be probably the last place here, though. This is the best Batman game on the system. That's right. I said it. Fudley, this is absolutely the best Batman game. The other Batman game is not good. So there's not even really a question about it.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the chill that runs
Nice
up
raft
your
run.
spine.
Nice craft run.
I am Darkwing Duck.
Duckbill plane. Lots of boobs and other stuff. Boobs and things. Boobs and stuff. I almost forget to kill him every time. Yeah, never be able to eat the same meal again or hear the same song. It's a tricky one. Nice gas. Baby game for babies. Beep 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 beep. I don't know what mine would be. I think mine would be never watch the same show again.
I am Darkwing Duck.
Ooh. Fluffy ponies, you got it. It was a trick question. Nice. Woo! Almost got hit there. See, I use different letters just to trick people, ponies, but you couldn't be tricked. You refuse to be trickified. I appreciate that. Poop. Ha, the lag. I shot through him because of the lag. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to the guy above me. That could have been bad. Nice. Got it. Dude, super good. Super horde. We need less points. Go faster.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the combination lock on the vaults of justice. I am Darkwing Duck.
You know it. Get it right or pay the price, evildoers. I so badly wanted that giant tank of ass. That's right, match skills. I have skills to pay the bills. Actually, I don't pay the bills. You guys are supposed to pay the bills. So... that's your job. Who does that? Who was that? Match, thank you so much for the controller. We're gonna do this because we know it works. If I've taken damage, I'll do it the other way, but... Never played this one. Love some DuckTales. Well, the game's actually pretty good. It's got some quirks about it that some people don't like. Oh. Mainly, the controls are a bit odd. Jumping up and down from platforms can be a little bit... I'm going to do this. Oh, no. Whew. Missed him on the first one. He hit me last time. We're in the sewers? Okay, so this is the blue guy. All right, good. Underdog here. Just stay up here. Again. Good fight. Yeah, the controls are just a bit difficult to get used to. Sometimes we say stuff like, controls poorly, or like, what game is it that we talk about playing is similar to, like pushing a shopping cart. This one's a similar, like it just doesn't feel quite right, even after you play for a little bit. Damn it, there's our first hit. I was kind of hoping this would be the playthrough and I didn't have to play it again. Not today, folks. Huge tank of ass right there. The show was great. Yeah, I watched it with my kids the other day a little bit. Just because I'm playing through it. The game everyone loves to hate. It's actually, I mean... Does he always turn right there? I almost want to let him turn just to freak people out. Can't believe my hit is to one of the basketball kangaroo guys. Like, a hit from one of those guys is fine. Like, they can be wonky. I'm expecting a hit from them occasionally. But the basketball-roo guys, my bad. So the turtle's hitbox is kind of big, so jumping the turtles can be really tricky. Couple fires, you get like a double shot in here somewhere. No? It just makes for jumping the turtles more accurate than I want to be. Oops. 1, 2. Whoa, why did I move forward? 3. That was messed up. I was not getting hit by the center, and then do I move forward every time I... I wonder if I move forward every time I, like, jump or something. I move forward a little bit. Because I don't think I pressed the forward input, and I wasn't getting hit by the middle flame up until that point. That makes sense. What makes wolf owl? Cold food. Is that right? Duck. So I got hit by that guy again. I got to figure out Oh, piss. So this section needs work. And then there's this spot as well, but I've taken a bunch of hits, so that's not right. I'm gonna go through that whole section again. So we've got to look at that boss. And then the beginning of this. Other than that, everything feels solid. Oops, that was my fault. I just missed the shot. This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Match.
This is her courtroom. This is Judge Judy.
The cape analysis one, that's Arcus. We had Arcus do a cape analysis on my on the whale. He says, the whale is wearing a cape for a cape.
I am the thing that goes bump in the night. I'm the neuroses that requires a $500 an hour shrink. I am Darkwing Duck.
Beady boo, beady doo boo. Oh, what? Oh, I was too close to him. Crap. Okay, that's not bad. It's just it's a reminder I can't be too close to the ghost guys. Which I know I just accidentally did. Too early there. Out of gas. Whoops. It's actually better to not... Oh, and I need gas for the next stage. I shouldn't be using gas on him. I shouldn't use gas on him, which is all right.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the butter that burns in your pan. I am Darkwing Duck.
I just need 3 gas, so I'm gonna have to... Yep. Actually, I don't need 3. I need more than that. I needed 6 gas. Because it was more here.
Hello, Frisco.
What's up? Oh, that's Frisco. Frisco hasn't been in here in a while. I tried going under him last time. You gotta go over him. Too far to the right. I knew it when I let go. Which is all right. That's actually a lot tighter than I was than I originally thought.
That's what she said.
I tried to go too fast there. I'm glad I worked on that little back step there. That really helps. You can tell I'm trying to do everything a lot faster than I normally would. Uh-oh. I guess that still works.
There is no bathroom.
How many hits? 6 hits. We cut off 3 hits. And it's all the turtle hits. And then I took a bunch in that last stage. Those are all avoidable. That last, or the jungle stage. Release the doves. Did it! When will you make another attempt on Zelda? Outlaw, I do every morning. Outlaw, my schedule for games right now is weekday mornings. Occasionally, my wife has work for me to do, and Wednesdays sometimes come in as an option. And sometimes my wife has to work on Wednesdays. So, but for the most part, it's weekday mornings, starting at 8 or 9 in the morning, running until 2 in the afternoon. We're pretty much done for the day. We get about 5 hours of stream in. Right now, we're starting every day with Zelda 2 runs. This morning, we had a no reset followed by runs. So tomorrow, we'll start off the day with just straight up Zelda runs for a few hours. If I'm feeling good, I'll just continue to go. Once I get to a point, if I have a real close run like I did before, it's hard to follow that up with another one, so we move on. The second game we're learning is Darkwing Duck. Guys, that was a 6-hit. I want to work a little bit on that, the jungle stage where we got hit like 3 times. Darkwing Duck is going to go down this week, I would imagine. I don't see it like it's going to take too long. After Darkwing Duck, what stage is that? Stage 3? So 5 here. What's up, Ugly Owl? How's it going, bud? No, must be stage 2. I don't remember what order I saved him in. So the third save state here. I don't know what I'm going to work on next as far as game goes. It may be Street Fighter 2010 after Darkwing Duck. Still the wrong one. Oh, no. It's 4. Because it's the second set, which that's through 6, so it's 7. Yep. So if I just run from the beginning, I get hit right there. So I wonder if I just run from the beginning and then just jump and shoot that guy. Nope, don't work. So what I was doing was I was just going to here and waiting until that guy got to the top, running. But I was getting hit by that other one. I wonder if I'm jumping too soon. I can just do a one-shot buffer. So go here, shoot once. Can I shoot the dogs to death? Let me see. No. So what if we just buffer shot? So we're going to load, shoot. Nope, see, I still get hit there. So wait, 2, 3, go, shoot. I'll just wait for him. We bring the bird this way so we can get by the bird. We go underneath here. Now this is the section that I'm curious about. All right, good. Save states are on. Wait. Go. Yep. So that's all we have to do. We just need to come down here and wait for both of them to get to the top. Oh, I got too close to that one. And as soon as they're both at the top, I can just run. All right, so that finishes off that stage. And I just want to do the beginning again of that stage. And then we'll look at that boss fight. And then we'll be done for till tomorrow. Darkwing Duck. This game was a great renter. I bet it was. How about just 1, 2, 3, 4? We could just do that. So 3 is probably enough. 1, 2, 3. So there's the problem. If I run too far forward there,
I get too close. Gotta be 3 quick shots. So I wonder... Yep. So if I wait too long, I'll jump up into the guy. 1, 2, 3. So I'll get damaged right there. I have to jump from back here, like right after that tree. So a visual cue there and we're good. So 1, 2, 3, jump right after the tree, jump the dog, and then I wait on the dog. Okay, that's it. We figured it out. 1, 2, 3, jump, wait, jump, jump, wait, jump, and jump, jump. There we go. So that's the first section underneath here. 1, 2, go. Get the bird, bring the bird back, jump forward, shoot, whoops, shoot, 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 shoot. Come through on the way down and up, shoot, shoot, shoot. Go under, over, shoot, fall off the edge. Both of them go up and we're good. And then shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Okay. Now let's look at the boss. See, those are little tweaks in runs that really matter. And that's why you do these runs and you're like, all right, where did things fall apart and how can we mitigate that damage? So the next one is the boss of the second stage. So it's 2, 3 is 4. I believe this is the one we're looking for. Incorrect. When I was saving these, I was doing that other stage first. So 1, 2, 3. The boss is 6. Nope. So it's not 8. Oh, I guess he is later in the game. I don't even know the game that well. So the evens are the bosses. So it would be 10. There he is. So I want to see. Can I be in a spot where I don't get hit standing up, but I do get hit crouching down? I bet you that's what it is. So I don't get hit crouching. I don't get hit standing, but I bet you I get hit crouching here. Oh, one more. Do I get hit standing? Nope. Do I get hit crouching? Nope. There's a pixel farther. Do I get... Oh, whoa. Damn it. How did I get hit there? Either way, I want to know how far I need to be so that... So my bill is in the middle. There it is. Look how much room I have. So my bill is in the middle of this blue line. That's perfect. So all I gotta do is get 3. 1, 2, 3, and now we're ready. And we want it to be right after this one, and boom. Whoops, missed it. Right after this one, and boom. So I didn't get it because he jumped the first one. So I need to wait on that first shot. So my nose is in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Oops. See, I'm not far enough forward. Oh, crap. Again. Two, 3.
again. So the bill of my cap can be right on the wall, too. 1, 2, 3. Missed it. Dang it, I'm looking around. Oh, too early, and he came up from underneath me. Oops. So I need to jump over this first one and get into position. 1, 2, 3. It's actually kind of a tricky fight. Jump over, get into position. 1, 2. There's the 3. We're waiting. Missed it. We're waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you gotta watch out because he can jump your shots. While he's doing that, do I have anything to dodge afterwards? Because if I stand up, it would be better. There's 3. I'm gonna go ahead and save it right here. Oops. So I duck that one, and then I can just shoot him until that one, okay? Oops. Too early. Now, what if we mash? Nope. Whoops. There's a rhythm to it. One more time. So even if I miss that, okay, I can go a little bit faster. I don't have to wait for him to hit him. That's helpful. Yeah, okay, that's good. It's a rhythm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 1:56, and that is going to do it for the stream today. Does anybody have a suggestion for a poor unfortunate soul for us to raid on the Twitch? Any suggestions for a Twitch raid, ladies and gentlemen? On the Twitch. Shut up, me. Yeah, we had a 6 hit today. Not going to take us... ChiliCon, how's it going? Not going to take us too awful long, I don't think. Done already, boo. It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Goodbye. See you Wednesday, more than likely. Maybe tomorrow. Well, Mike, hopefully you're here tomorrow. We'll be back in the morning with Zelda 1, followed up by this game. Maybe even finish this game tomorrow. Ooh, that'd be cool. If we could finish this game, then we can move on. Does anybody have a Junkyard Dave's doing partner? We can go. We rated Dave on Friday. We can rate him again though. Did you decide what day brew stream? So I have to talk to my wife to see what we're doing this weekend. If we're gonna have a family thing this weekend, it may not happen. But I'm aiming for, like I said, Friday or Saturday for the brew stream. Maybe it'll just be a full Friday. Like we'll have a normal Friday stream, only instead of gaming, it'll be brewing. Bradio, Mr. Knight, what we thinking, about a week for this game? This game could happen tomorrow. I could definitely see this one going down. I see, Mike. Maybe crashed out. Retro Dad, thank you so much for joining. Good luck with the washer. I'm going to level it out. My wife needs to balance the load better when she fills it, I think. What was the other thing? I was going to say one other thing. Oh, I'm not sure. We're either going to do Fester's Quest or Street Fighter 2010 next. I want to work towards the list for AVGN. So Fester's Quest or Street Fighter. My question is, which one should we do first? Mike, top load. Street Fighter 2010. I'm in for that. That'd be a good game to play. Tsunami, I've got Andrew G working on Fester's Quest. He knows the game very, very well, and he's going to let me know if he thinks there's any way that we can actually do it without getting hit. It may be that and he said he may even try to do it. We may just bring Andrew G in as a celebrity guest runner and have him beat it. If not, we're going to say that the true flawless way of beating Fester's Quest is just to throw it away because it's a garbage game. Not Fester's Quest, sorry, Jekyll and Hyde. Fester's Quest we're going to do. Yeah, those require more, right. I'm going to go and make sure the washer is level, and then that's all we can do. Yeah, Tsunami, sorry, I had you confused. We're doing Fester's Quest. That game shouldn't be too bad. It's just going to be some routing and then some long playthroughs. Yeah, Jekyll and Hyde was what I was talking about. Andrew G had the world record for the speed run in Jekyll and Hyde. He knows the game. He's had the game beaten without damage to the last stage. He knows what's possible and what's not possible. And we're going to look into it. I had some interesting things that I was looking at, but in the end, I don't want to do it. In the end, it's all about publicity and doing fun things. 9 of the 10 games are fun, and one of them is garbage. I'm okay putting a video together of beating all 9 games, and then the last game, we smash it Office Space style in a little parody, and it's still fun to watch. Dr. Jekyll and Hyde, you have to get hit because you have to become Hyde. Well, Sam's Night, technically you can finish the game. You don't get the correct ending. You can finish the game as Hyde. Technically, you could go through the entire game and never, or as Jekyll. Technically, you can go through the entire game as Jekyll and never transform into Hyde, and you will go to your wedding and the game is over. It's not the... There's an alternate ending where if you beat it as Hyde and then you fight a final boss. In the no damage run, I don't think you would ever change to Hyde because you don't have to. Now, I don't know if that last stage is doable or not and all sorts of things, so I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm going to focus on the other 9 games. That's going to be Street Fighter 2010, Fester's Quest, Battletoads, and Silver Surfer are the 4 that I don't have. We'll probably revisit Ghosts and Goblins and do a 2-loop of that as well, just to hush the naysayers. So, all right. So now I'm gonna choose. We had Cheese Pops in here earlier today. Stop by the stream, get rated. Cheese Pops, prepare yourself. That's what you get for stopping by my stream. You think you could stop by my stream and I don't raid you? Think again. Looking forward to Battletoads and Festers. I'm looking forward to neither of those. Silver Surfer, I'm looking forward to Silver Surfer and looking forward to Street Fighter 2010. The other two I'm going to beat because I have to. They're all going to be fun grinds. We're going to find out fun things. We're going to make fun strategies and routes and stupid music and commands. I mean, it's just what we do. We dive into a game, and these last couple have been just quickies, but we dive into a game and we learn way more than we need to, and we spend way too much time playing it, but we have fun. I haven't played the others. Those two will be nostalgic. All right, Mike, I get you. Battletoads, I can't wait to be done because I cannot wait for when someone says, have you beaten Battletoads? I can drop a link and be like, yes, we've been through Battletoads. If we get Battletoads and Silver Surfer done, there's not going to be a whole lot of games suggested that we haven't been through. Yeah, there's the other couple Ninja Gaiden games and stuff, but for the most part, when someone suggests a game, we will have done it, and that's going to be a really fun day. All right, guys, we're getting ready for the raid. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Leave. It's over. Stream's over. Cheese Pops. As always, we've got TikTok hanging a little later. TikTok, bye. See you, everybody.
Yo! Warlord's dead! It's good to see you! Multi McFry! Alright, I cannot shout out this dude enough.